Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this beautiful Sunday. It's Sunday. That's the day it is. What are we doing today? Sammy, congratulations on first. What we're going to do today is step one. Holy smokes, we're on time. We're always on time. Today's productivity is going to be high. Infernix, that's where you're wrong. That's when you are very wrong. Because today, we have a lot of things that I don't know how to do. And it's going to be a struggle. It's going to be rough. But we're going to start it off a little bit easier. We're going to fix up this eye. Also, that's rough, Pierogi. That's rough. Howdy, Camilos. Howdy, Uki. How are y'all doing? What we're doing today is, first off, we got to fix up... Oh, boy, a run. Thank you, Sammy. Uki, I ask myself the same question. We're going to start off with a run. Oh, and another one. Yay. Okay, first, yes, investigator, you are first on YouTube. Congratulations. Hi, Covino. How's the start of your day been? Well, it started. It started, that's for sure. Yeehaw, pierogi. Oh boy. Oh, it has definitely started. I was doing what I do. And I was eating breakfast. Not breakfast, lunch. Same thing, pretty much. I was eating lunch outside, and there were these two squirrels. And I'm just sitting there, like literally sitting on the ground, just eating. And all of a sudden I hear this like chirping sound. I look over to my left, and there's two squirrels, and their tails are like going like crazy. Absolutely crazy, and they're just chirping at me. And so I just looked at them and I went... And then they stopped, and both went opposite directions and left. It was very strange, but they did not like me being outside. That's how my day has gone so far. Can you demonstrate the squirrel tails again? I think you got the picture. It was, we need a second command? Oh, a second command. Oh, like a redeem, you mean? A point reward. I was first in Twitch and waited 20 minutes. Well, investigator, you were actually first in YouTube. I don't see you're first in Twitch. It's a redeem. We need a second command, call it not first. We could set that up real quick. We could set that up. We have a, speaking of setting things up, we have potentially something really cool happening on Tuesday or Wednesday. It depends. But potentially have something super, super cool. Super cool. Not just cool. Super cool. There we go. And then we'll set that. And then... max individual redemptions per viewer per stream. There we go. There we go. All right, and I saw a little thing. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Oh my, I just missed a lot of chat from saying, adding more polish, I like. Indeed, indeed. What is that on your screen? What is what on the screen? This? What is this? This thing? I'll never know what we potentially have. Wait, we potentially get 8 ads. Ooh. That's awkward. I boosted Discord server. Did you, Ruben? That's huge. Holy moly, I appreciate it. Oh my lord, we have 4 out of 7 boosts now on our Discord. Look at that. Look at that. If you're not on the Discord, folks, I don't know what you're doing. The Eye of Hell. I don't know about that. Like I said, Twitch can't hold my lagginess. Your lagosity, yeah. Imagine having Discord Nitro. Yeah, I don't have the money for that. I want Discord Nitro because I just think having the little profile thing's really cool. But yeah, holy moly, 3D art is great. 3D art is pretty cool. I have a 2-week trial. Ooh, fancy. Well, I appreciate the you using the boost. All right. Well, I'm to tell you the truth, guys, I'm just stalling 36 more seconds until the ads are over. Shrine is looking excellent. Love the colors and the aura. Yeah, except this eye. I want to change the colors of this eye. I'm just not sure to what. Maybe a different shade of purple. I'm not 100% sure yet. And that's kind of the struggle today, is we need to figure out how are we going to make this eyeball a different color. And then on top of that, the eyeball is going to be tracking wherever the player is. That one's not going to be too difficult. Yeah, that part's not difficult. It's just the color. Sorry, but the eye shape reminds me of something naughty. Gregorio, I don't know what you're talking about. It looks like an eyeball. Green and purple are strong contrasting colors. True. I'm just not sure about a green. Aw, it's facing wrong. Because it's supposed to look demonic. Okay, it's definitely facing the wrong way. Yeah, it sure does. I don't know what you are all on about. It looks like an eyeball. It can't be misconstrued as anything else but an eyeball. Now that you all say this, we might need to do some editing. Just a little bit of editing. Just a little bit. Pierogi, congratulations on not first. I'm surprised Uki didn't get it. Pierogi, not first again. Congratulations. Taking the 2 not firsts. Make pierogi great again. Wait, what was that? Wait, what? From when is that a thing? I literally just added it like 5 seconds ago during the ads. We need to go to our assets, Blender files. There's nothing to commit quite yet, but once I change this, then we can commit. I think there might be something actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Did I just hit the import file? I did. Oh wow, there's actually a lot to commit. Good catch, Pierogi. Pierogi dev. Make pierogi great again. Speaking of pierogi, did you see the flip? Did you see Sammy's flip on Discord? The pierogi flip. That was a 10 out of 10 flip. The what? On Discord in general. Let me see if I can. Wait, let's rewind it. Pause it. Whoop. This one. I muted the Discord. Pierogi. How could you? This is cinema. How could you? Muting the Discord. That's fair though. I mute just about all the Discords, so I can't say anything. I had I had a couple Discords that weren't muted, and I just heard a spam. I'm gonna send it to all my friends. Guys, look! It's a set of pierogies flipping. All right, we need to rotate this on the Z. Like that. Boom. And I think that makes it the front facing. And now we go to Godot. Wait, what the? Investigator? First time chat? Wait, is this a different account? It is, created 1 minute ago. I never go down. Good to hear. 2S. Toe? Motto. Toe. Motto. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like the taste of them. Investigator, thank you for the follow. I have a... I don't know what it is. Something about tomatoes. They just don't... They don't taste good. Boop. All right, let's see if this eye... If we fix the eye. Did we fix it? All right, next level. Next level. We did not. It's in the opposite direction right now. Okay. What that means is in Blender, we go to the opposite Y, and we rotate it on the Z. Boom. I know what you mean. Maybe on a burger? Maybe. Yeah, but even then, it's like, I don't know. Something about tomatoes. Not a fan. And I know people that eat tomatoes like apples. It's crazy. Silly Billy. Who's Billy? Why is he silly? You? Yeah, you indeed, Ruben. I don't understand it. You started stream 10 seconds after I rated. Oh, rip. I even started on time. On time, rip. Every single day, we start at the exact same time. Every single day. Oh, this eye's going the opposite direction. No. What if we do it like this? I see what the issue is. The issue is the model. I try animating it spinning around, might be cool. Well, yeah, we're gonna get it animating so it hovers, but first we're trying to make it so it follows the player and it's always looking at the player. And it keeps doing the opposite. See? It's doing the opposite, and we don't want that. Oh my, oh my, oh my. There we go. Yeah, it's doing the opposite. Let's go back to Blender. I guess it is the negative Y. Rotate on the Z. And then plop it down. Save it. Convo, Covino, YouTube is not my favorite place. Is it not? Well, we had a couple people on YouTube. But yeah, YouTube doesn't have the same, like, functionality, I feel like. Seriously, Godot, that's so cringe. Unity Engine official. Haven't seen this account in a while. Unity Engine official. No, it's cringe, Unity. Unity is. I use YouTube when Twitch refuses me. That makes sense. All right, let's try this. Let's try... Demon Altar. And it's... The model itself is backwards. Let's try the blend and re-import it. No. Maybe we have to... What can we do? I guess we could rotate it. We could do a rotation on the Y. No, that would do the same thing. Huh. Numlock. There we go. Try blue on the flame for a sec. Will in a little bit. Once we get the eye looking at us properly. But I don't think blue's the play. I'm actually pretty positive blue's just not the play. Blasphemy. Rasta Unreal coming soon. Ooh. Sorry the model isn't working great for you. You could try fixing it in code. Oh no, Pierce, it's not the model. It's I just have to get the placement right. Because in Blender, we want it to be on the -y, which it is. Oh, I didn't apply the transforms. That might be why. That's actually probably why. Hang on. Do that, save it, and now when we bring it over, it should work now. Now it's flipped, but it's still... Huh. Maybe if we pull this out like that, and then... No, that's still not gonna work because it needs to be on the opposite side of this point here. Agreed, jet brain. We got all the officials here now. Oops. Wait, no, that's right. In Alter C. That's facing the right way. This is not. So why is the mesh facing backwards when it's on the negative? It's facing the -y like it should. Do we need to re-import it again? I wouldn't think so. Mesh. Re-import. Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You can also give it a parent node and rotate the parent to the eye. Yeah, that's another idea. That I think that's probably going to be the solution there. Give it a little rotation, and then make the rotation itself be the like the pivot point. Covino, remake the eye? Investigator, you just trying to add more work? Oh, okay, let's see. Oh yeah, it's in the opposite. Okay. The pole, the reel. Agreed. How many accounts do you have? Holy moly. But Investigator, what would you say to remake the eye as? Not enough. You even have possible ban evader. Possible ban evader because of that. It's an egg? What? It's a sphere. Does this look like an egg? I don't think it does. We're gonna add a marker. Call it eye pivot. Put it here. Eye pivot. And then demon eye. Rotate. There we go. A little bit more. Let's go to the rotation Y0. Wait, that was position. Oops. Oops. Bring it up. Beep. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Rotation. Position rotation. -180. There we go. Save. I pivot. So we'll do instead as a marker 3D, and we'll get I pivot. And now we do I look at. And that should work. Ban evader detected. Activating ban in 3. Listen, Sammy, no need to get crazy here. Gotta go, but I hope you figured it out. Oh, sounds good. I appreciate it, Pierce. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, let's see. Boop. Like that. Next level. Bang. Look at that. The eye's looking at us. The eye is looking at us. Woo! Hey, Coolio. How you doing? So now we're going to make this eye hover. Really going to make it float. So it's going to be bouncing up and down and up and down. So to do that, we come back to the altars. And we take... Honestly, I think we're going to just take the fire. Put it as a child. Header. Put it as a child. Howdy, Hicatile. How you doing? Yeah. And then animation player, pop it out of the eye. Put it in the pivot. Like this. Howdy, Coolio. Alright. Now we have the hover. Howdy, Flagel. How you doing? Let's see. Hover. And then we go eye pivot, transform. And what we'll do is we will set it... I think what we'll do, actually, is set it... Wait. Why can't I move it? Oh, it's like stuck on a magnet. There we go. So bring it down a little bit. Key it. Create. And then we want to do it over the course of probably 4 seconds. Every 1 second it goes... And it goes... That's it down. That's the peak. Key it. And honestly, we might just do this. We go boom. Boom. Let's see what this looks like. Want to ease in and out. Loop it. Play. Oh, we need it to ping pong, not there we go. So now that's not bad. We need to give the player a sniper. Investigator, what are these? I appreciate the ideas, but how does a sniper fit into the game? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I like the ideas. I like them. Keep them coming, but it needs to fit within the scope of the game. That's the big thing. Autoplay load, save. Now when we go to Demon Realm and we hit play, and then boom, agreed, make a poll. We have a poll. We have a bunch of polls in the game. Why is that not going up and down? Is the look at preventing it from animating? Oh wait, hover. Save. Autoplay on load. Save. It ping pongs. Okay. A poll is in voting. Oh, P-O-L-L is what you're saying. P-O-L-L. Because the poll, what you were saying by poll was like a poll. That's a poll. Next. Okay. It is hovering. Maybe it's going too slow. I don't know. What do we think? Is that too slow of a up and down? Maybe it is. But I also want to fix the color of the eye. I think it's too purple. It's too purple. What we can do is we have the eye super emanating, which is good. We want that. That's in surface 2 here, eye color. Maybe the... It's Hisoka. Ah, hey Hisoka, how you doing? Dark purple? It is a dark purple right now, though. That's the thing. It is a dark purple. Maybe we do... Let's go to the body. Let's go to UV editing. Okay. So the body right now is this purple here. This dark purple. Maybe that's like a dark light purple here. Maybe that's the play. Bring it to like this one. It's like a light dark. Maybe we rotate it. Goes the opposite way. More light up top. Hi, I'm new. What are you doing? Hey, Jadra. Jadra? Did I say that right? Welcome. We are working on our very first game. Bad days for me. Oh no, what's wrong, Hisoka? We are working on our very first game here. Making a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. Completely free, by the way. Completely free. And specifically what we're doing right now is making an eyeball. And the reason we want the eyeball, well, it has to re-import, is because we have this little altar. And this altar here is where the player can like upgrade all their stats. Basically a quick showcase of it. Real quick, just to show you. We have our player. It's a action RPG. It's meant to just be kind of a casual game. You play on your phone, single joystick, that kind of thing. And you're tasked with basically fixing all of the realms, because the realms have been absolutely raptured. So you go around, you kill the enemies, and then once you kill them, you can use the resources that they drop, upgrade all your stats, things like your typical RPG stats: health, damage, attack speed, attack range. We're getting rid of defense, but these stats. And then you can also, once you unlock enough stats, you can go to the next level. And then the whole world starts getting built up more. Different colors, different things are growing. You're basically repairing it. And then, again, we have another one. Boop. 3 levels per realm. We're basically done with the code. We're just at the art part where we have to add in all the colors, the textures, that kind of stuff. Some animations. We do have a couple models we have to remake. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. But yeah, that's the idea. Oh, and then of course, once you collect a certain number of resources, you can actually complete a quest and unlock a little companion that follows you around, helps you attack, and all the companions have special abilities as well. Things like taunting, healing, stunning, slowing, that kind of stuff. And you're probably wondering, like, why do you need all this? Well, we also have boss fights as well. Now, this boss is probably going to end up one-shotting me, because we haven't tuned them or tuned anything yet. So he's probably going to one-shot me here. Yep. All the bosses basically have all these different mechanics that kind of work around dodging. So you have to move around to dodge their little attacks and whatnot. But yeah, that's the idea for the game. It's supposed to be a little basic. We can't reveal who did it because the plot armor of the character is low. Wait, what? Can't reveal who did what? Who raptured the realms? Phone broke again. All my accounts are gone. Oh no. I stopped using Godot. I changed to UE5. What? What led you to swap to UE5? Looks good. Ooh, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a first game. We're getting there. A lot of the assets are free assets or assets that from everyone on the team here. So if you're just watching, if you're chatting, if you're following, you're part of the team. Because what we're doing is we're trying to build a game studio that does things a little bit differently. I wasn't really a fan of how my favorite games were kind of morphing into these money grabs and whatnot. I didn't really like it. And so I figured, all right, let's take it into our own hands then, and see if we can change the industry up a bit, create more, keeping the players' experience as the biggest focus. And in doing that, we can really bring back the love of games and creating a positive work culture, which will hopefully lead to just better games overall. That's the idea. All right, so we take this, and we're going to re-unwrap this, actually. Project from view. Yep. We're going to scale this on the X. Scale it on the Y. Boom. Ball man. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, why did you switch to Unreal? What led to the decision? All right, maybe we do this yellow to purple. Like that, maybe? I don't really like that much. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Maybe if we squish it down more, so it's more in the purple range. So scale it on the Y. Grab it and bring it to here. What the? Uh-oh. Why didn't that change it? Huh? Oh, we need to reassign it. That's why. We didn't reassign. Crap. Okay. Grab that. Control that. Boom. 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 Uh-oh. Control. There we go. Gonna try purple and red. Yeah, that's kind of the intention, is we're gonna go for like a purple and red, but the only colors we have to work with are these. So I was taking this top one up here for purple and red. The game became very complex and Godot became holding me back, so Unreal 5 is very helpful. Oh, for the menu. What in Godot was holding you back, specifically? Because I haven't hit, I mean, I guess I haven't made something too complex yet. But what would be holding you back? Who are you speaking with? Oh, we also have people on YouTube. You just can't see YouTube chat. But yeah, we also have people on YouTube. Because we do a little multi-stream. That didn't seem like it actually changed. Scaled on the Y? Oh, it did. Oh, I see. Scale on the Y again. YouTube, the lower people. Investigator, you're on YouTube. What do you mean? The lower people. Maybe something like that. Actually, we do it the opposite way. Rotate that. Like that. I think that would be good. And this is obviously like bright. Maybe we take this bit. Yeah. We take this bit here. And we'll bring this one to that red color. This to here. That might look better. Yeah, let's try that. Save it. Head over to Godot. Looks really good. Oh, I appreciate it, Ryan. We're hoping it will. Hoping. Let's see here. That did change it up quite a bit, but I don't know. Rotate it? What are we rotating? I still think Godot is good for 2D. And the animation becomes very complex, and Godot didn't find a good way to do it without having a lot of problems. What do you mean by complex animations, Hisoka? Like what would you consider a complex animation that Godot couldn't do? The color, rotate it, the color of the eye? What do you mean rotate the color of the eye? Like this yellow purple portion? I walk among peasants. Oh, coolio. I'm almost thinking for the base color of the eye here, this purple, I think we need to make it maybe more like a little bit transparent. Cthulhu, kind of Nerk. That was a lot. Cthulhu was a big inspiration for this, I will say. Big inspiration. That and like the eyes that like track you. Did I hear YouTube say peasant? No, that was Coolio calling YouTube peasants while being on YouTube. I must ascend back to the royal palace. Oh, the shade. The shade. Listen, we appreciate both YouTube and Twitch equally here. Equally. We need to grow the YouTube because YouTube has the wider reach. We grow the YouTube and we can point them towards Twitch. Be like, hey, if you want a more interactive experience, come check us out on Twitch. Transition between the animation. The transition between the animation. Hisoka, I'm not really sure where the struggle is between that. Because our animation transitions are pretty solid. I mean, we have an animation tree using animation node state machine. This one's like a more basic one. Animation tree. This is like a basic one. Covino, ask YouTube people if they can see my messages. Oh, investigator, they can. They can see all your messages up there. They can see that. That thing. Boop, boop. That's interesting though, Hisoka. I didn't know, no, YouTube people can check this. Oh, Hikatile, 15 push-ups. Wow. Thank you. I'm so happy. Looking out for my health, my well-being. Ooh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whoa. Whoa. Might as well spin. Oh, Temptic. Hello, Temptic. Oh. Whew. I don't know. The muscles don't feel like they're there right now. I'm not feeling it today. Those push-ups don't feel... They didn't feel good. I'm from YouTube and Twitch. Indeed. I have more than 20 animations for my character. That's fine. Like you can, with the having 20 different animations, you can set up an animation tree, which should be very similar to Unreal, I would believe, where, because you need to have conditions for when these animations go off. And so you would do things like that. Or maybe it goes that way, and then that goes to this, and what have you. I was about to give a 9, but the end made it a 7. Yeah, I didn't really stick the landing for that one. Whew. You need to keep it when someone hit him with the run. Investigator. I think we should change your name to Instigator. Tell the Twitch I sighed. Oh, I said hello. Everyone on Twitch. Hisoka from YouTube says hello. All right. I'm thinking the main body for this eye that's kind of the issue. So I wonder if we add a slight transparency. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't like that. It has to be a darker. Maybe we make the inner like cornea thing. Let's try it out. Let's go to... Wait, where is it? Demon Eye. Surface 1. Surface 2. Run? Oh! Thank you, investigator, for the run. Folks. We're still waking up right now, you know? Still taking in the caffeine. Trying to wake up, let the brain juices start flowing. That's why we're starting on an easier thing. Let's see. So this inner eye color. Additive? No. That's the inner. Huh. Surface 2. Surface 1. Wait, what the heck is surface 1? Oh, that's that inner. Okay. Then what the heck is this one? Oh. I see. So we need to change that part to a different material than the body. Okay. So what we can do, select all. Actually, no. We have to go like this. We need to select all of this manually. So we messed up the materials a little bit when we were messing with them. And that might have broken it quite a bit. All right, so we'll grab all these. And by grabbing all these, we can set it to a different material. 8.9. Did you just rate my run? Yeah, I was going to change to UE5. I don't know. I think it sounds like your animation problem isn't a thing you can't do on Godot. Let's go to cornea, assign, and then yeah, do that. Your YouTube to a run. So I think it's good to change now. I mean, yeah, it's better to change earlier rather than later, I think. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't see where the problem with the animation is, but then again, you know your own project better than I do. So yeah, just do whatever feels right. Transparency. And now we do the subtract. What do we think of this? Oops. Let's hit play and see what happens. You think it's perfect? I don't know. Let's see. Next level. That does look more like a kind of like a ghostly eye, I guess. I have big terrain, so to do it in Godot will take a lot of work. I mean, it's going to take a lot of work either way, for sure. Either way, for sure. Now, if you're going for like realistic graphics, like less cartoonish, like stylized fantasy cartoon graphics, then yeah, I would probably say just go with Unreal at that point. For 3D. I believe in Godot, and I think they're gonna do good in the long term. The eye is perfect. It's a magical item. It uses magic to upgrade your body. Yeah, true. What about Unity? I like Unity, the game engine. I think it's good. It depends on what you're trying to do. If you're doing game development as a hobby, sure, Unity's great. If you're doing it in any form of business capacity and want to make money and grow, then Unity is not the engine whatsoever. Not at all for long term. There's a problem here. And that's because, yes, they went back on their whole charging thing. But the main issue is that the people who agreed to it still run Unity. The CEO is just a scapegoat when it comes to business. Above the CEO is a board of directors, and depending on the company, there's going to be quite a few of them. And they were the ones that approved of Unity doing that price change and that whole new model. And so these guys are the issue. And so I don't trust them whatsoever. Like, whatsoever. And so that's where the issue arises if you're trying to be serious, like build a big company. Because at that point, like, if you're building a big company and you're truly giving it everything, you do have to worry about their pricing structures and what their long-term goals and long-term plans are. And that's where I see Unity being the worst option out of all three. But again, for like hobbyists or small games, that kind of stuff, like short-term, like little things, yeah, Unity is fantastic. It's phenomenal. Has everything you need. I'll go with realistic graphics. Oh, then yeah, Hisoka. Definitely just stick with Unreal if you're going for realistic. Why did that message get retracted? Okay, so we got the eyeball going. We got the eyeball. Let's commit this and just call Demon Eye. Procedural generation is a lifesaver? Yeah, I could see that. All right, so now that we have that, we have a tough decision. Why do your messages keep getting retracted? Hisoka, are you retracting those messages? I started with Unity, but after that, I will change when starting to work. Yeah, for sure. 10 out of 10 art skills. I mean, I didn't make all this, so I can't take credit. Yeah, you start with Unity, but after that, you'll change when starting to work. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, how far are you on your game dev journey, Jadra? And what are your game dev goals? Okay, so we got that. Let's do what do we want to do now? We got the eye working. We have it hovers. Maybe with the animation player, actually, let's bring it down to 3 seconds. Just make it ever so slightly. 3. Save. I just want to go ever so slightly faster. Oh, you're removing that, Hisoka. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was like an auto mod setting that I had miss set up or what. Let's see. Yeah, it's going up and down. Okay. That's cool. Sweet. All right. So, complex things. We do have a couple complex things, such as the book and animating it. Basically, the whole spirit altar. And then we are done with the altars. We could... Let's think here. I have an idea in mind that I'll be taking like 10 years, but it'll be worth it now since I'm just learning projects. Just doing learning projects. Ooh, nice. I love that. Yes, no, it's kind of the same thing over here where I'm dedicating the next 20 years of my life learning game dev, streaming, all that kind of stuff. And I kind of figured, hey, 20 years from now, like I should have enough information and I should be like it. As long as I stay consistent and constantly learn, I should be able to reach that goal. If not, I'll be 46. No biggie. Hey, Tricky Lady, how you doing? All right. So let's do. Man, I'm hesitant to do this book, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Our eyeball broke. Body. Transparency. Subtract. There we go. That's fine. Who is investigator? That's a good question. Not as good as you. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can do better. Looking good. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I styled my hair a little. Oh, the eyeball. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the eyeball's looking pretty good. It's I think we're happy enough with it. It also floats, animates, and looks at us and whatnot. The Godot gods. There we go. So we need to animate this book again. Unfortunately. The eyeball. I was right to trust the process. Indeed, gamer. Indeed. Never not trust the process. Never not trust it? Yes. Never not trust it. Yes. All right. We need to do... You always look good. That's a given. I don't have to state the obvious. Oh, stop it, you. Oh, so nice. All right. We need to figure out do we try to suffer? Covino only ever has W's? Definitely not, gamer. Definitely not. We get lots of L's, and then we take those L's and we learn from them and transform them into W's. Ah, Tricky Lady, thank you for the push-ups. Looking out for my physical health as well. Whew. Let's keep that look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. L for learning in this house. You darn tootin', gamer. You darn tootin'. Woo. Tell us about your hire? The hire? What do you mean by that, Hisoka? Who is YouTube investigator? Investigator, it's you. All right. So, do we want to try to figure out... Do we try to figure out how to do the book? Or do we try to bring in the fairy models? Which one? Let's just go to the fairy model here, because I know that's the easiest one. Just an easy Easy win to pump out until we wake up more. Ooh, fairies. Fairies indeed. Now, the problem with our fairies, though, is we kind of imported them improperly. Very improperly, actually. Huh. Okay. This is what we'll have to do. We'll have to go to Blender, because we're going to have to fix it up a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. I mean, it's not too bad of an uh-oh. We're going to import a GLB. Now, no one can tell me I'm a peasant. Yeah, you darn tootin', investigator. I don't think anyone was calling you a peasant before, though, so I think you're pretty okay. So we're going to go here to... I wonder, actually, do we have in blend files there? Blend files. Fairy. Oh, the animations, that's right. We have the blend files for the fairies, but I don't think these are good. So we're gonna actually, yeah, we're gonna take the GLB version. We go to the assets. Characters. Let's go Fairy Companion. Oh. Oh my. Oh no, he's so gross. See in Twitch sounds good. Did you find any dev to hire, artists or anything else? Oh no, Hisoka, we don't have the money to hire anyone yet. That's the issue. We need money first. Then we can start hiring people. Okay. So let's do this. I can still tell you're a Captain Krabs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Oh, what's going on? Okay, he's right. What is this? File. Save as. Ahoy! How you doing? Let's see. Fairy Companion. Dot blend. Avast. Me scallywags. Let's see. Good old rave emote there. I love it. So we're gonna go to Godot. We have our fairy. And we're gonna attempt and see how this works. I don't know if it's gonna work well. I have a feeling it's not. And that means we're gonna have to remake all of our fairies. This isn't a good sign. This is not a good sign whatsoever. This is not a good sign. Alright, let's just... have my questions, the other one stays in my mind. We might have to remake it. That's fine though, because it wasn't like good to begin with. Or I wouldn't consider it good to begin with. Let's do... Where is it? Blender files. Fairy Companion .blend. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's in. Okay. Okay. Where is it? This one. That's a fairy? Yeah. It was my attempt at making one. Does it not look like a fairy? Editable children. Yeah, look at them. Look at them. Boom. Yo. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Welcome. All right, have questions, say the others, and then I say, why is Covino struggling with my questions? Misspelled words. Yeah. That's funny. No, I think I'm pretty good at keeping up with chat. Decent, at least, maybe. Decent. Like Tinkerbell's twin. Exactly. Something like that. And then they got the little death emote. I think you can, I mean, obviously it's not good. It's not awful. And its wings don't move. The emotes are great. Yeah, those the emotes are the one thing we didn't make with this fairy. The one thing we didn't make. Where's your Godot emotes? North Pole? I don't have any. We were talking about this yesterday, and I need to make one. But we have a slight, just a teeny problem. And as you can see, I'm lacking in the artistic skills department. I mean, if you made them, they'd be even better, obviously. I mean, yeah, obviously. Obviously. You should make them. Yeah, North Pole, I definitely want to make a Godot icon, or like a emote. I have to think about how we're going to do it and what it would look like. Because everyone kind of has... Like, we need to incorporate our little anvil somehow. So maybe we just make a Godot anvil. Maybe that's the play. If I can even make my own little thing. And it goes like that. And goes like that. Like that. Like that. Yeah, I don't know about this. Being artistically compromised doesn't prohibit you from making anything. It prohibits me from making anything decent. Anything decent. Well, we'll get there. Let's do boop. I'll definitely work on something. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can pull something together. It's not going to be good, but make something undecent then? Yeah, but that's just, I feel like that's, especially if we're making a Godot icon, it would be like an insult to the engine. We don't want to do that. We all remember what the last emote looked like, right? Right? The silly emote? Yeah, that one was not, it was horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Oh my. Oh my. Anywho, we have ads rolling in, and I don't have StreamerBot to so you guys know. Have you seen this monstrosity? But the thing is, it looks good from like an emote perspective. It looks good. It's terrifying, but it looks good. Like it blends well together. The colors, the shadings there. It looks good. It's just, I would have went with a different facial expression. For sure. For sure. Anywho, we got the ads here. We're gonna check on the words, and we'll see what we can accomplish. When we return back from the ads, we're gonna work more on the fairy. Probably having to remake the fairy. Sips piss. Sammy, what is up with you? What are you? Oh my. Gossip. Gossipy? That's a word? Gossipy? Goss. Uh... Hmm. Not sure. But we have a minute left. I will be right back. When I return, we will do these fairies. Indeed. I almost fell. I almost fell there. For sure. Alright, let's turn off. Oh no, I missed autopilot. It's fine. It was only. It's fine. I'll run. Oh man. Ooh. Man, oh man. Alright. Sorry if I'm not chatting. No sweat, Coolio. I just appreciate you being here. Woo. Whew. All right. You're configuring your terminal. Interesting. Oh, we already got climb. Awkward. Oh. Uh. Ming. Oh, we already got Ling. Limbic. The limbic system. Alright. Hurry up, level. We need to get back to the fairy. Doing our fairy work. Bling? Wait, bling didn't work? Icing. Ooh, good one. Alright, there we go. We'll head to level 5, I think it was. 4 or 5, one of the two. 5 next. Alright. Thanks, Rip, for the 15 squats. It's not like I wanted to get back. This is... What are we doing? We're not game devs here. I love squats. They're so good for work. Are they? Ugh. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, woo, 15. Ooh, my legs are not feeling good today. Holy. Give myself a wedgie as well. That's not good. Lurk. Gives the squats, then lurks. Absolute demon. Alright. Whew. Now we get to the fairy, folks. The moment that you've all been waiting for. There we go. Commit that. Push. Whew. All right. Here we go. Let's see. So we got the little ferry here. It's not great, I know. But I think this will be maybe a better placeholder. Maybe. Go over here. Rotate. Over. Wait, I can. What am I doing? I can just transform it. 0, 0. Mesh instance. Delete. There it is. Now, we need to set a couple things. Just a couple things. Fairy, yes. If you call them flying turtles, character is dead on. All right, we're going to Blender, folks, and we're gonna make a fairy. We're gonna make a fairy. Here we go. So we need to start off on the negative Y. And what does a fairy look like? That's the question. So we gotta go to pure ref, like so, and then we can go. Actually, let's go to. Maybe we go to open game art first. Like that. Oh, okay. We're not gonna show that actually. Just immediately, there's just a naked fairy. Search. Okay, and there's none there anyways. Why do people do this? Eyeball where? After did, of course. Oh, the eyeball we just finished. I have to update everything once I find a fairy model. I'm scared of pulling fairies up now. Because they're just all naked fairies. Like, what are people's fascinations with naked fairies? This is horrifying. If any of you are looking up naked fairies, you should rethink what you're doing. It's weird. Stop it. Get some help. No. No. Again! This is every website. Every single website. Itch. Tag. I don't want to see this. I want to... And Itch doesn't have any either. Oh. Breaking news. Man discovers internet. Yeah. I guess so. Did you watch the series True Blood? No, I haven't seen True Blood. Yeah, we're gonna have to look up fairies from, or like, forest fairies. Oh wait, that's a show? Also, sorry, I would show you guys all the images that we're looking up, but immediately, even Google search is not safe right now. I didn't think this search, like, searching for a fairy would be this, this populated with nonsense. I'm sparing you all from having to see it. In video games, maybe? Jigglypuff? Why is there a Jigglypuff? No! This is... Stop. Child... Book... Fairies. Okay. None of these are just... I can't. I'm gonna Google it in solidarity. No, gamer, don't. I don't recommend it. Jigglypuff is a fairy type. It is a fairy type. And I'm looking up children's book fairies as well. And it's still not good. At least he spelled fairy right. He'd be scarred. Wait, there's a different way to spell it? You sure it wasn't a Clefairy? No, it was a Jigglypuff for sure. I know my Pokemans. I used to play Pokemon all the time. All right, we're gonna have to freehand this because none of these are like anything we're looking for. All right, let's do this instead. We can look up the parts of the fairy, right? So we want like butterfly wings. These are nice. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why this lady's wearing them, but that's fine. I like this shape. I would like to get a different shape as well. Ooh, I really like these ones. And then maybe a little bit of this. Okay, so we're doing this in stages. Because the internet is a scary place. Very scary. Bang. Now we need the body of a fairy. Parts of a fairy is a very risky search. Just saying. I'm not looking at that either. I'm just doing it separately. Nah, just a similar word. It was a normal type in my generation. Same here, Higatile, and then they made the switch to make it into a fairy type, or a fairy and normal type. Which I think, honestly, like them adding fairy types, I think it makes sense because dragon was just so OP. Isn't fairy's good against dragon, right? I think so. I'll search it for science. Oh, gamer. Oh, gamer. Thank you for your service. Doing the things that most men would never dare to do. Okay. And then we need a maybe if we type in like magical forest fairy. Okay, this doesn't look bad. Okay, that's not naked. That's good. We can do... Maybe we look up Tinkerbell? Okay. Ooh, that's smart. That's really smart, actually. Get rid of Tinkerbell. And instead, check this out. We do a... Oh, this... No way. No way they did this. This might be huge, actually. Hang on. I need to find the right ones. They have silhouettes. And we could box it out. That's not the... I want like an A-frame shape. A-frame? Or A-pose? Wait, is Tinkerbell public domain? Is safe search on? Oh, no, it was not. I have no idea what you search. I really just get all dressed fairies. Is Disney? Probably not. Something is wrong. They're all dressed in Bing results with safe search off. Wait, something is wrong. That means something is right, Higatile. No. Anyone else see that red dot on Covino's head from Disney Assassin? No? We're all good. We're all good. Listen, we need a... Maybe we type in fairy silhouette A pose. Oh! Why am I so smart? Why am I so smart? This might be it. These are silhouettes, so they should be fine, right? Okay. This is what we do. We take a silhouette, and then we need multiple silhouettes. And then we can use these and box them. Fairy silhouette A pose, or maybe T pose. For modeling. For Blender. All right. Nope. What about pose references? Need to move this over. Thank God I moved this over. Thank God. How do I turn safe search on? Tools? Advanced search? Wait, no, I do have safe search on. No, wait. Size, type. What the heck? I like the style you had more though. I do too. I would like to get a pose for an elf and then just a butterfly on top. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's kind of why I was pulling up wings first. Because I want to get some cool looking wings. I think those are important. Okay. That's more of a side profile. But I did like what Tricky's saying. I kind of liked that this bubbly feeling, like bubble feeling, where we just took them on top of each other. Make the Fairly Odd Parents. I don't know if y'all saw the Fairly Odd Parents, like the 3D version. They were pretty good. There's just something about it I didn't like. That and Timmy Turner was just too old. Way too old. Way too old. I heard because I think we were talking about it like months ago. I think they now have the Fairly Odd Parents had like what? I think they have a dog, a kid, and another kid. They have like 2 kids and a dog now or something. Now it's like the Fairly Odd Family. All right, let's see. So maybe we'll stick to something like this, just better wings. And this was pretty easy to make. So we start off. Oh, wait, we have to set the, making a fairy. I didn't, but I love the cartoons. Yes, the cartoons were really good. Those were really good for sure. And then we want... There we go. Done. Pierogi, still eating that IKEA chocolate, eh? So we're gonna use a sphere. Or do we use... Maybe we don't use the sphere. Maybe we use the icosphere. And then we can smooth it out later. Yeah. So we do an icosphere. With another icosphere. Grab it on the Z. On top. But this one needs to be shrunk down just a tad. There we go. And then we need a cylinder. Shrink that down. Grab it on the X. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Grab it on the X. Duplicate. Two milk, one white with raspberries. One milk with gingerbread crumbs. Interesting. I haven't had chocolate in so long. So long. I've been... Why? Because it's not healthy. That's why. And I'm broke. I can't afford chocolate. That's the big reason. Instead, the priority is healthy food. And then we can move to whatever else. Isn't chocolate like $1? Well, yeah, about. But it's also just being wasteful. Like, yeah, I have $1. But I could, instead of using that $1, I could save that $1. And then save up for something more important, such as hiring someone or getting doing some hiring some commissions. Hiring? Is that the term? We count noodle here. Okay, here's our fairy. Ta-da! The base shape. The base shape. Next, we need the wings. So, to make the wings, what we can do is pull up PureRef. And what I think we're going to do, actually, is let's pick one of these. These look too droopy. Delete. These are nice, basic, simple. These ones remind me of Butterfree. Not Butterfree, Beautifly. Maybe the droopy thing here isn't the play. Maybe just go basic. I think the basic wings is the play. Although these do have... Yeah, nah, we'll just go with the basic. Okay, so we take this. How do you pronounce it? Origami Bro Gaming. Howdy. I actually made my file system a floating tab. Do you know how to put it back in Godot? Let's see here. You made it, this file system here, you made a floating tab? Oh, you should be able to just do a redock position, right? Yeah, no? Here, let me do it. Interesting. Whoa, where did that go? Let me figure this out. I put myself in a position I probably shouldn't have. Change split mode. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have. I'll figure it out. Probably project. Or... Wait for it. Oh. Dock position. So let's go to editor, docs, file system. Editor. Editor layout. You could hit default. That would reconnect it. But we want to do editor docs. Alt F for the file system. Manage editors. So let's go Alt F. No, Alt F. Control F? Shift F? Nope. Oh. Alt F. Okay. Now it's back. Oh, cool. Yeah. Wait, what did you do? It worked for you? Oh, you just click default layout. Yeah. Default layout would probably work. Hey, Mystery of Rex, how have you been? I feel like there's a different way to do it as well. Restore? Move? Minimize, maximize. There should be another way. Random question. Would you rather do 45 push-ups or 45 squats? Is there a none of the above option? I'm obligated to help figure this out now? Yeah, I mean, no problem. I just hit default layout again. But default layout works as long as you're cool with the default layout. But Mystery of Rex probably push-ups because I want the bigger chest. No, but you can mix and match. Oh, then I would do half and half probably. Half and half. That would be the thing I would do. Origami, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Earned a follow from me. I appreciate it. Okay, Covino, I figured something cool. Please see Discord. Uh-oh. Oh. I just learned I can use any GIF. Wait. On your new crazy computer, you can put GIFs inside of it? That's cool. They're in increments of 15, so cannot do half, unfortunately. What is this hypothetical question here? What is it leading to? That is the question. Because we've already, I just want to say, just so you know, we've already done 30 push-ups so far. Hey, I use a gigabyte. Nice. It's leading to a good time? It doesn't sound like it's leading to a good time. I'll be honest, it sounds like it's leading to a really bad time. Can we just save? I think we should be able to save this. Save as... Oh, I can't save it as a PNG? Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to close this then. And then we're gonna have to pull up butterfly wings and find our image again. And we wanted, I think it was these. Save image as, desktop, butterfly wings. Open it here. There we go. And then what we do with this is we can just go to, scene, no, output render, object, location 0, 0, 0. And then what we want to do is we want to grab it on the Z. Oh, that's going to look good. Brand has tried to run clear in chat more than once. You said you wanted a bigger chest. Also, in this hypothetical, someone is trying to give you a better sleep and improve health. Sounds like a good time to me. It does. It does. That does sound good. That does sound good. But there's also another thing that we have to keep in mind. And that thing we have to keep in mind is called recovery period. Yeah, recovery period. We need to recover so then we can, you know, do the things right and all that. Did that Discord link not work? Oh, it does, okay. I just had to make sure, because I know we were changing around our Discord links a bunch. Yeah. Oh, there we go. All right, making some butterfly wings. Oh boy. All right, let's go to the filter. Let's get the click. Wasn't opening Discord? Oh, it wasn't. Because when I click it, it opens Discord. Oh, your Google wasn't. Gotcha. All right, so we do this. We can add I have stuff set up weird. Ah, that's fair. Ooh, why are you rotated? What the heck? N. Rotation. 0. 0. 0. And now on the X, 90. There we go. Perfect. Now we turn off the click, so we can't click it anymore. I see, but the thing is that in this hypothetical, the person is trying to help has not witnessed the previous workout, so they are not sure you need the recovery period. Well, luckily enough, they can always just ask. Be like, hey, do you need a recovery period? Like, because that's important. And then I can be like, yeah, we're on a recovery period. Yeah, that's what it is. And then the person can be like, oh, okay, I'll just save them. Maybe scatter like one every other hour or something basic. Keep it calm, keep it tame, you know. That's something like that. Sounds pretty good to me, doesn't it? All right, let's do a scale this on the Y. We don't want too thick of wings. And what we can do is, this is gonna be really cool. So we grab it on the X, boom. And then we scale it on the Z. Yup. Grab it on the Z. And let's grab it on the Y. Okay, we need to scale it on the X ever so slightly. And then grab it on the Y. Yeah. Maybe grab it on the X. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, that thought has never and will never crossed that hypothetical person's mind. Oh, that's concerning. It's a little concerning. Turn on X-ray mode. And what we want to do first is we want to edit mode. And I think we're going to want to actually, instead of using a block, maybe we want to use a plane first, and then we extrude the plane and then bevel it. Yeah. Yeah. Delete. Plane. Grab it on the Y. I mean, this is all hypothetical, so it doesn't really matter. True, as long as it's all hypothetical. As long as it's all hypothetical. Grab it on the X. Scale it on the Y. Scale it on the Y. Oh, wait, we can't. Scale it on the X, sorry. Scale it on the Z. Grab it on the Z. On the X. Bang. Like that. I hypothetically don't like this person, but tell them to leave. Oh, that's funny. Okay, edit mode. And then what we can do here is I think we're going to add some loop cuts. Actually, no. We're going to subdivide. If I can remember, subdivide into... Oh, it just subdivides a line? Interesting. Oop, didn't want to do that. Okay. New plan. We just start grabbing. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. In my hypothetical hypothesis, I hypothesized a hypothesis. Interesting. Hypothetically, that person is not watching your stream, Coolio, nor redeeming channel points in your channel. Ugh. All right, let's grab it. And, oh, wait. Boom. Oh, the fairy's in the way. Drats. Okay, so we're gonna go boom, grab both, grab, oh, out of edit mode. Grab that, grab them on the Y, and just shoot them back. Okay, that didn't work whatsoever. New plan. Grab it on the Y, bring it forward. Next plan, we grab the fairy, grab it on the X, and just move it over. Now, when we look at the Y, there we go. Now, let's grab this, make it so you can't click it. Edit mode. And we're going to start off grabbing this and place it here. Next, we want to do a subdivide. Probably a couple. No. I tried to make the wings 3D. Well, yeah, we will. We're starting off with making them 2D first. Make 2D wings first, and then we can kind of go from there. There's a video if you want to use displacement modifier. Isn't the displacement modifier for doing things like a type of texture and stuff? I don't know if we want a texture yet. It can. Do they have depth? Not yet. The idea is we're going to use a plane first, and we're going to get the overall shape going. And then once we have the shape set, then we are going to extrude. And we can extrude the whole thing outward. That's the idea. And then I grab this. And then we're going to do a mirror modifier as well. I think that's going to be the play. Rip stream. Did we die? Wait, what? Test. That was weird. Huh. That was so strange. No internet, like, the internet didn't cut off, nothing. It just, the stream decided it didn't want to stream anymore. How strange. I think this video would help a lot. Feel free to link it. Feel free. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Even though it looks like I might. I absolutely no clue what I'm doing. I'm just testing things out. All right, how to turn any 2D image to a 3D model.
Plane. So I'm gonna select everything, X in delete, and let's shift A. We need to add or to start with the plane.
Yep.
You can zoom in here a little bit. I'd like to press N and go to the item. So these are the dimensions of our plane, 2 meters by 2 meters.
Okay.
So our first step is gonna be to match the same dimensions that we got in our reference image.
I didn't subdivide the plane.
The more clear you're gonna have your final model. So I'd like to increase the number of loops to, for example, 2 or even 3. 3 is gonna be fine. All right, so as you can see, we're having plenty of.
Okay. So maybe I should have subdivided it instead of like doing it as we go. That probably would have made sense. Let's see if we can back up enough. We can. Okay. Object mode. Wait, no. Edit mode. Subdivide. 2. Three. I'm not seeing any subdivisions happening. Ah, there we go, because I didn't have the whole thing selected. Okay. 6 should be good. What are you using to encode? You may want to do a RAM test, assuming it's not OBS, ISP, or Twitch. It could be a CPU or RAM issue. It shouldn't be either of them, because it's saying that I'm running really well. And I also have 32 gigs of RAM. And there's no way we're using more than 32 gigs altogether. The encoder, settings, stream, output. I'm doing just a standard video encoder. Probably a GPU, which is maybe that's the reason why. Because I'm using a GPU for it. I'm using NVIDIA NVENC H264. That could be it. Instead of using my CPU. Maybe. I think you can use the entire image and split the wings into separate objects later if you need. Probably, yeah. I think the main strategy is we just do one wing and then we mirror it on the opposite side. And then no need to worry because then they'll be exactly the same. So let's go back here, grab it all, grab it on the X. Boom. Like that. What's that? What's what? Video doesn't do it by hand, he uses modifiers. Oh wait, he doesn't do it by hand? Let's go back to watch the rest of the video.
Vertices here, which is awesome. All right, so for step number 3, we need to add the displace modifier. So with this plane selected, let's go to the modifier properties. And we need to
when I say RAM issue, I mean a faulty RAM, not like you ran out. Like OBS is putting data at the directory.
For this modifier to work, we need to add
made up, yeah.
to it.
When it goes back,
if you scroll a little bit down here, you're gonna find this texture properties. So I want you to click on it, and let's add a new texture.
If that was the case, it should be telling me in OBS that that's happening. What it's saying is it's basically I think it's an ISP issue, because every now and then it says, well, no, it just says we're running at excellent right now. 60 frames, CPU's at 0.7%. We're 5,200 kilobytes per second with only 0.2% dropped frames. Could be. I just don't know how to diagnose that though. Finally, a hard task to learn from. I mean, this isn't too difficult.
So if you scroll again, you're gonna find this new and open. I'd like to open a new image texture. And I want you to pick your reference image. So double click on it. And bam, as you can see, we got that.
Oh, so you do a displace with it.
Apply to our plane. So this is how it works. So basically Blender is gonna take the black surfaces and push them down like this. And the white surfaces are going to be popping up.
Wait, what? We just do a displace? We'll give it a go. Let's give that a go. Turn this off. And then let's go modifiers, deform, displace, new. Wait. Your image is in black and white, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Covino reached the beginner pro level. Beginner pro level. Bottom option. Oh, in the texture. Open. Desktop. Where the heck is it? Saved to the desktop. Wait, what? Where is it though? No. Huh. I don't even know where it is now. That's strange. Butterfly wings. Oh, it's a JFIF file. Huh. A GIF file. That needs to be like a PNG though. Let's try butterfly wings black and white. Images. And then let's see. It says it pushes in all the black. I assume we can flip that as well. So let's do... Those are fancy. Could try it with these. Save image as. JPEG might work. Butterfly wings 2. Save. There it is. And then open. Desktop. Doesn't like that. Okay. It's definitely on the desktop, like for sure. Now it wasn't. Oh, whoa. Our bit rate is going crazy right now. For some reason, it's at 10K, but we limited it to 5. Oh, now it's back down. That's strange. Desktop. Yeah, it's not showing. Does it not like JPEGs? Your desktop is crazy. Yeah, it really is. It really is. We have a lot to clean up. The horror. Oh, it's so bad. So bad. There's a lot that needs to be cleaned. Maybe just drag it in. Could try that. Desktop. We have to find it. Yeah, look how bad it is. Oof. Um. No. Oh, it's a JFIF again. Yeah, it doesn't like the file type. About to be a cleaning stream? Nah, not right now. Honestly, I think we're just gonna go with this. I mean, it was... By the time we figure it out, we'd already be done with this. It's a really bad idea to store all that on the desktop. For one, if the C drive fails and you lose all those shortcuts / files, you can convert it over. I could bring it over to like Photopia or whatever and do it. But honestly, I think by the time we just shape it, I feel like we'd be done. There's like a... Yeah, I feel like by the time... Because this isn't like a very difficult task to do. Would be cool to do it like that though, for sure. But yeah, nah, I feel like it's not worth. Just because we can kind of just do this. Boom. 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 Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I was super wrong with how easy this would be. Yeah, maybe I was very wrong. It's subdivided too much. Okay. That's just ignore the mess. Clean your desktop. Oh no. Oh! But we limited it to 5. Yeah. Yeah, we got some fall cleaning to do. Fall cleaning. It's like spring cleaning, but in the fall. And then do that. Sure. Do that. That. Okay, yeah, this is... Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Hypothetically, would you rather do 45 squats or clean your desktop? Oh, clean my desktop. No doubt. No doubt. Move these out of the way. Now we don't have enough. This is not looking good. No app? Wait, all I have is a clock. No apps or folders or files, just a clock. Now that just seems impractical. I feel like you need at least like your main files you mess with. Or else that's a productivity decrease. Right? How bad does this look? Now we go like this, and we merge by distance. Okay, that didn't work. Clean up, limited dissolve. Oh. Okay, origami. I should have just straight up followed what you said instead of thinking I could do it. It's perfect. I should have just followed what you said. Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll do a black and white. And save image as butterfly wings 2. Save it to the desktop. Save. Here it is. And then we go to Photopea. And then we just drag it on in. And then File. Export as PNG. Save. Save as. On the desktop. Save. Now it should be good. Okay. Now, what we want to do is we want to another possible band evader, the Jordster 135. Though back on Windows, I had super messy desktop. Yeah, I just need to clean it, really. I really just need to clean it. Subdivide. And we liked... Maybe we do more. We do 10 subdivisions. Like so. And now... Add modifier. Displace. New. Texture. Open. Desktop. There it is. Open. Right. Right. Yes. Interesting. More subdivisions. Can we just straight up do more? Subdivide again? We can't go more. It won't let me. Subdivide. Subdivide. There we go. More. 5. You can do it if you believe. I'm believing. This thing called Rain Meter. I'd have like a hexagon app shortcuts for my desktop. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta figure out a cool little desktop thing. With the power of friendship, you can. It's the power of teamwork here that pushes us forward. Displace. New. Texture. Open. Desktop. Ads are running. Open image. Edit mode off. Oh me, oh my. And then we have to watch the rest of the video. But we have ads running right now, so we'll check on the words. Heading to level 5, folks. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Level 5, here we go. Ready to thrive. Other words. We're going to KDE over my cinnamon. Because, yes. Control Z, subdivide 10 more times. Even more subdivision? I think that's enough subdivision. We just have to figure out the opposite thing now. We need to have fillet. Moons. Monsoon. More subdivisions. Even more? Folks, we're not trying to make Elder Scrolls or anything like that here. Oh, someone took my moon. Sammy. I can install KDE Plasma. Log out, log into KDE. Oh. Green Kitty, stealing my words. I'm too slow. That's what it is. Alright, I'll be right back real quick, folks. We got 15 seconds. I gotta run. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they're exciting. Turn off autopilot. There we go. Is it exclamation mark play? No. You just type the word that you see up there. And then you win. Whew. Oh my. Oh my lord, these words. Hang on. Thou. Let me check Discord. Oh, what the heck? Why does yours look so good? I use my desktop a whole lot anymore. Dang. You really have nothing on your desktop. Huh. I did an outline. Ah. I think I need to do another thing. I didn't finish watching the video. That probably would help. You also skipped a step. More subdivisions. When you look at it, we have too many subdivisions. I think we might have too many. Uh-oh. We're about to fail. Oh, phew, we passed. Okay. We're good. Turn off autopilot. Boom. Bang. And words off. There we go. See, I have a lot of subdivisions. Check mine. Let's go to general. Dang. What do we think? We got Coolio's desktop here. Very clean. Very nice. Then we got Georgesters. Very clean. Very nice. I will say, I kind of like Coolio's more. Kind of think. That's cool. I like the bars. I think that's really cool. That's cool. You can also lessen how much it drops in depth. Yeah, I gotta finish watching that video to find out what else he was doing.
Up, just like this. So we can reverse the extrusion up. So let me just go back to the displacement modifier.
Displacement modifier, change the strength.
Minus 0.25.
Okay. So back here. I wonder if we do it this way, and then we just add faces. I wish there was like a paint fill. You could just fill it in like a mold.
To have it pop up in the reverse way, something like this. Okay, so the next step is going to be to optimize this mesh. So what I'd like to do first is to apply this displace modifier. So let's go here and we can click on apply. So next I want you to press 3 so that we can go to the right orthographic view. On the edit mode, press Z, switch to the wireframe, and you can click and drag. Let me just zoom in.
Wait, did you make the custom font for Coolio? Because that would be awesome. I don't know how to do that. Also, what is... Wait, what the... Why did the goals move? How strange. No, it came with the widget. Ah, the widget. The widget. All right. What does mid-level do? Oh. .5. Direction. Oh, Mystery Evil Rex, 15 squats. Chewy, you shouldn't have. Thanks. And 30 squats. Thanks, Mr. Evil Rex. Looking out for my health. And 45 squats. Thanks, Mr. Evil Rex. I was hoping this was all hypothetical here. Oh boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Why do I see more? 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, whew, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Ah, ah. I'm so happy to hear his actual voice. Someone else had 15. Solid round number. You added 23 more. 2. Okay, he'll hate me. Time to run while I can. Temptic. North Pole. Both of you. What is wrong with you all? Hang on, I need to count. Hang on. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I did those 60. We got 30 more. A run. And another 15. 30, run, 15. Oh, God. 30, run, 15. All right. Oh. Whew. Someone's looking at me through the window. I'm just gonna stay still. If I stay still, they won't see me. Okay, they're gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, woo, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, I can't roll. Oh, God. Okay. And then the run. Oh, woo. Woo. Okay. Okay. Oh. Knees hurt? Nah. Knees are fine. Then another 30. Whoa. My legs. Ah. Oh. Okay. Let me take a quick sip here. $30 more. No, I have 30 more to go. 30 more. Let me just catch my breath for a quick second. I don't think you're gonna like this video past this point. Why do you say that? You can take a break? Gee whiz, thanks, Temptic. Alright, 30 more. That's it. 30 more, that's it. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Woo. Okay. Okay. Woo. Joke's on you, tricky lady. Gamer blessed us with a focus on code. A little 10-minute break. Oh, this is a little 10-minute break. Oh, I can't feel my legs. Oh boy. Oh boy. The burn. The burn. Oh, stop, Ruben. Are you okay? I'm great. I'm Jim Dandy, as they say. I don't have the stamina for all these squats. Man, oh man. No, that's cheating? Nah, don't worry. I won't lock them. If people hate me and they want me to suffer, I will allow it. Just means I'm not good enough. When I did the dance to Gasolina, I got stuck squatting. In a way, yes. I guess you could consider that squatting. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. My legs are seizing up right now. Oh no. I just tried to turn them. How old are you? Tricky lady, we've been through this. I am 35. No, I'm not that old. I'm 26. I'm a youngster, as they say, which I thought I was old. Whew. All right. Tricky lady asking tricky questions. Nah, Tricky lady's been searching for her unicorn. Her unicorn is a 35-year-old with above average IQ and not from Belgium or something. Give it 4 more years. Tricky lady. I don't want to burst your bubble, but I am currently married to Freedom Forge Studios. Ain't no way. All right, let's see. 35 with above average IQ is indeed hard to find. It is. Years till the 15 squats turn into one really long squat. Above average IQ, I find that really hard to believe. Ooh. Oh. Yo, my legs are actually in so much pain. Holy moly. I haven't squatted that much in so long. I've only been doing like 8 to 12 reps, high weight. I haven't done like buttloads of squats in a long time. Holy. All right. So this direction, this way was not working for us. I take off the sweatshirt too. 125 is slightly above average IQ, but still very below genius. True. Do you want my picture? Are you talking about the cutout you did? I kind of want to make these the wings. I mean, I'll take them. I'll take them. For sure. I think it's 100 is considered average. Oh. Ugh. Oh, I can breathe. Send the file or the picture. If you want to send the blend file, that would be good. I can use that. Another Belgian person. Yeah, tempted. We got a lot of Belgians here. Oh. I have an idea. Oh. Whoa. Sorry, my legs are currently pulsating right now. Soon we'll have more Belgians than Americans. I mean, we do have more people outside the US than people in the US. We are at like 46% inside the US, and the remainder is outside. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. All right. So I think we're gonna have to, we have no choice. We might have to just block it. Block it out. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. The legs don't want to work. I measure things in guns per eagle. I mean, finish the video? Oh, I thought you said the video was not useful.
Click and select the bottom part. X, delete those faces. Alright, so now all you have is just the top, which is awesome. Also, we're having some kind of, we need to make it flat.
Okay, so we need it to pop out. So we can go to negative. Negative 0.1. Like that. And then we have to pop the bottom off. And we could probably just like do a face over everything. And then we should be good. So now we apply it. And let's go back to the video.
So what we can do is to
IQ's also BS. Yeah, I think IQ is kind of not a good measuring stick. It's the only one we have.
Delete.
But I don't think it's a good one.
Here, and we can click on apply. So next I want you to press.
You can train for IQ tests, but to a certain extent.
On the edit mode,
like I think they,
and you can
when they did a science, an experiment to see if you could actually increase your IQ. I think the max they found someone to increase it was like 5 points.
Those faces.
5 or 10, something like that, which isn't.
Top, which is delete.
I mean, it is good.
All right, so now all we have is just the top, which is apply. So next, I want you to press 3 so that we can go to the right orthographic view. On the edit mode, press Z, switch to the wireframe, and you can click and drag. Let me just zoom in a little bit. You can click and select the bottom part.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. And then that was pretty good. All right. Now, get out of wireframe. And we need to select all. Definitely don't do that. I did do the Wisconsin Olympiad. What is that? Some Veritaseum did some research on that one of his videos. Anyone here have an IQ test actually? Did an IQ? Did only the beginner one. Like the pre-test to Mensa. That's all I did. So not really. I got through nationals but kind of flunked there. Dang. North Pole, are you saying you're super smart? I mean, in biochem, that shouldn't really come to it as a surprise. I did when I was 13 or 14 because they were testing for learning issues, but I found patterns in their dyslexia test, and next up they made me do a Stanford Binet test. I'm saying I'm an idiot. Coolio. There we go. Okay. I'm just making n-gons right now. And then I can clean it up, I think. I think. Potentially? Hell no. You saying you're not smart, North Pole? I once had a smart friend who said he has a high IQ, forgot his number. When he was younger, he was always saying he's super smart. Too much ego. Yeah, funnily enough, I ended up having better grades and job than him. I don't think I'm that smart / clever. So yeah, I always need to see IQ tests as BS. Temptic, that's so true. That's why like IQ doesn't really matter all that much. To an extent. Nora's very clever. She doesn't like to admit it. True. What is being smart? That's what we should ask. I think being smart is taking the information you learn and implementing it in like as soon as possible. I think the faster you can implement information that you've learned and apply it, I think the smarter you are. That's what I would define it as. Yo, I did it? Did you? I'm just filling in n-gons right now. Putting it together. I did it good. Did you? What did you do? How did you do? Not fastest, but smartest implementation? Yeah, like smart while fast, basically. It's really the time between when you learn the information and you do something about it. That's what I would say it is. IQ measures problem-solving ability. You can still be incredibly stupid while having a high IQ. True. But even with a high IQ, I feel like... Does that really measure your problem-solving ability? I feel like I know high IQ individuals that aren't good at problem-solving. Being smart is being able to think logically and find solutions, understanding things rather easily, and finding clever, innovative solutions. That's a good idea. That way I still had a flat textured surface. Used a color picture so the variation wasn't a giant drop. Interesting. So you used a colored one instead of black and white. So if we use this. Okay. Maybe I should just delete all this. I'll send you the file and picture. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete this then. Right? Yeah. Ho! Ho ho ho. It's magic. EQ is more useful. That's emotional quotient, right? Whoa, what are the use cases for EQ? Wait, I lied. I did an IQ test to solicit for a company, even though I never got the results for the test. I found a better job before they answered back. They were interested still, so I guess I did somewhat good. Interesting. You need both to function. I don't want to know my EQ. Oh no, I have some really bad news. We gotta do 30 more squats. Oh, and a run. Alright. 1 second, folks. Oh, my legs are not feeling it. They're not feeling it. Whoa. Wow. Oh no. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We're good. Thank you for the focus system code. He skipped one. He's gonna go through his legs at the age of 26. Ugh. Listen. You counted faster than you moved? No. That was the delay. Delay for sure. Did I miss them though? Did I miss any? It felt like knives jabbing into my legs. Whew. Hey, Twitch told me I can redeem 15 squats. What kind of Twitch? How many focuses on code? Damn, I missed it. Do it again? PK. No. We have how many? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 focuses on code. We get a little break here. Whew. You do 15 push-ups before you start your long coding break. Oh crap, you're right. Oh wait, I did 15 extra squats instead of the push-ups. Oh. I did an extra 15 squats. No. See? Right here, I did the extra 15. So I did 30 squats. All right, let me do the push-ups real quick. Ugh. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. Oh, I don't think I can pull myself up my legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. Woo. We're good. I admire Covino for this. I honestly could never. The speed as well. I'm jealous. Listen, Temptic. I'm not that impressive physically. You could totally do it. You gotta remember, I used to be 200 pounds. If I could do that, literally anyone could. That's how you know it's a dedicated streamer. He loves squats so much he did 15 for free. Oh, okay, please refund my points. Almighty Mr. PK, I could try it. What's 200 pounds? I used to be 200 pounds. Or pounds to kilograms. I used to be 90.71 kilograms. 91 kilograms. How do I forgot how to give back the points. Manage? No. I'll figure it out. Whew. Fatty? No, how tall are you? Am I delusional or is that not that much? No, for my height it is. Feet to centimeters? And then like 170 centimeters. 170, I think that's the conversion. calculator. Bye. No, wait, more than 170. That's not right. How tall is... No, yeah, 172. About 173. 173. Whew. Oh. Am I delusional or is that much? That's a lot. 90 kilograms at 173 centimeters? That's pretty crazy. Who cares about the points? You got wings to edit. You darn tootin'. Yeah, I understand the serial killer angle and you're correct. Most other cases IQ EQ is inverse relationship. Well, not till my weight because I am the opposite. No, I used to be that. That used to be me. Get an hour 30 of... Yay. You're right. Whew. I'm taller than you, Covino. Aren't you cool, Temptic? Hey, I'm not very tall. Not very tall. I'm dizzy, though. Definitely dizzy. Alright, let's get to... I'm also taller. Well, then. Well, then. When do we got ads? Oh, not for a while. Whew. Alright. Okay, I sent you the wings and reference picture. I'm taller as well. Okay, maybe I'm either super short or I did the conversions wrong here. Holy moly. Or y'all are just crazy tall. One of the two. Download. Save. Desktop. Save. Open. Whew. 158. Oh, you're short, tricky lady. Short. Show off my fresh desktop. Yeah. Oh, these look good. What the heck? I am quite tall though. Whew. All right. 5'9" apparently. Oh wait. Temptic, you're like less than an inch taller than me. Oh. Okay. This is what we need to do, folks. Apologies in advance. We're gonna turn on the words here. We're gonna just run the ads early. I need to go... Oh wait, they're not gonna run. Interesting. Never mind. I'm just gonna turn the words on. I will be right back. I need water desperately. Desperately. I am all out. And I am dizzy. So give me one moment, folks. I will be right back. Apologies. Whew. Oh, holy. Whew. Oh. All right. Good work on words, folks. I gotta admit, those push-up, or not push-ups, those squats actually killed me more than the push-ups. My legs are weak. Weak. Holy. Bubble butt. A bubble butt. You darn tootin'. That's the goal. That's our goal there. Did 100 squats, 15 push-ups. I wonder why. Yeah, but it wasn't like that much. I mean, like, let's see. We've done we did 15, 30, 60, 90, 120 plus 15, 135, 170. Wait, no, 35 plus 15, 4, 5, 150, 165. Or no, yeah, we did 165. 165. Extrude the wings. Okay. They and put that wing texture on them. Wait. Like as a material? And yeah, we're gonna have to clean these real quick, actually. Clean up. Dissolve. Distance. Oh no. Oh no. We also want to see how we really want to make this flat. It's a little bumpy. Huh. There's a way. There's a will. There's a way, as they say. 14,000 triangles. Holy. Holy moly. That's too many. I have way too long hair, and I hate brushing it. Me too, North Pole. Me too. My hair is way too long now. I gotta go get a haircut. Like, that's too long. It's starting to, like, become puffy. And that's not good. Wasn't there a side view that you could have used to connect them? Maybe. I feel you, Covino. Cutting it from a plane with a knife tool. Could. Actually, we might be able to even do a Boolean. We do a mesh, a plane. Scale it. Grab it on the X. Yeah, hold up. We'll do this. Grab it on the Z. Bring it to there. I have very thick hair, so when it gets long, it's very puffy and fluffy. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Then add modifier. Generate. Boolean. Object. Plane. That went the wrong way. Whoa. Grab on the Z. Maybe do that first. There we go. Apply. Grab on the Z. Maybe? No. Wings are Boolean? No. No, we don't want to remove the wings. We're just trying to flatten it, basically. Because you see how it's all bumpy? We want this to be completely smoothed out. How about just cutting it all from the plane with the knife tool? How would we do that? Oh, I'm dumb? Nah, you're not dumb. My brain just stopped working. It is off right now. Try it. It's quick and easy with the knife tool. GitHub Copilot is nice and all until it starts spitting things out such as east, west, and southwest. Yes, west. Oh my. Okay, so to use the knife tool with the you live in the southwest. Who lives in the southwest? I live in the south. I can't even do the southern accent right now. I can't even attempt it. Grab it on the X. So, no, I live in the west north. North. West north. Yeehaw, he lives in the wild west. The wild, wild west. So how do we do the knife tool to flatten it? I'm confused. Is it just like we do a straight line? Like that? That doesn't make sense. Just go around the wings. Well, the problem is the... Oh, maybe this will work. Hang on. So you're saying just follow the edges. Whew. Man, I feel like I need to take another shower. Who knew squat? Like, I am genuinely shocked that I'm more tired from the squats than from push-ups. Because years ago, when I was actually working out consistently, before I got fat, I would never get tired from squats. Like, ever. Wait, but not every vert? It's insane. Cut them out of the plane. You happy with the wings? Yeah. We just have to clean it up, make it flat. For sure. The wings are great. We just gotta flatten them. Research I was referencing from 2015 suggesting a negative relationship between IQ and EQ ended with more research required. Interesting. How is EQ measured? Just roughly like a shape, so it looks fine in game. I don't know if all that detail will be visible in game. It might, because this is going to be on the fairy's backside. And I think the fairy's backside is going to be... Yeah, I think it's going to be quite visible. The fairy realm is the realm that has the closest zoom in comparison just because of the way that this range stat works out. So I think the details will be more visible than on other realms. You could, in theory, increase EQ over time, no matter if you have a low or high IQ. So we all had that moment where we couldn't stop laughing at something silly, right? Yeah, of course. Where all of a sudden you start like developing some abs from laughing too much. Of course. All right. We're getting there, folks. Almost there. This is... I feel like I'm going to hell for two little kids that do a full frontal collide in front of me while walking the dog today. Honestly, I've seen something exactly like that, where it's two kids not paying attention and they just boom. What are you doing? Just cutting some wings. Cutting some wings here. But yeah, I've definitely seen that before, and I think it's hilarious. Or actually, probably the funniest moment was, nah, I don't think you go to hell for that. No way. No way. Kids are designed to be funny. One funny kid moment was when I was trying to convince this little kid to take their swim test, right? And it's in a pond or a lake, so there's fish in the water, of course. And the kid goes, they're like on the verge of crying because they don't want to take the swim test, but they really want to go swimming. And so I said, well, you can't go swimming unless you take the test. They're like, but I have a pool at my house. I was like, it doesn't matter. I have to make sure you know how to swim. And so they, as I'm sitting there trying to convince the kid to jump in the water, they are doing they're standing on the edge of the dock and they're going 1, 2, and then they go, oh, no, and they back up really quick. This went on for like 45 minutes. And I said, don't worry, I scared all the fish away. They're not going to come and bite you. The moment I said that, you want the whole thing flattened? Yeah, like a perfectly flat thing. And because I'm probably going to end up beveling it. But I'm almost done. I almost got it. But the moment I told the kid that I scared all the fish away, this little girl who is swimming yells, and she's like, I did it. And I was like, oh, what'd you do? She's like, I got the fish to bite me. Just as this kid was I was telling this kid, I scared all the fish away. They're not going to bite. The fish in here don't bite. And this little kid just comes up and goes, oh yeah, I'm getting bit. All that to say, the kid did not go swimming. Okay. Enter. Oh, okay. Oh, just the sides? You slapped that kid? No. The kid was absolutely hilarious. She was actually like one of my favorite campers that week. Okay. So like we want the front, like this side and the opposite side to be flat. That's really what we need. I should be able to just do this, right? Yeah. And then control click. Shift click. This should work. Delete faces. Okay. Faces. 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 We're almost there. I used to babysit some kids. I loved to tell them the most unrealistic stories. It was amazing. Yup. I mean, I told you guys about the mermaids. I think kids are hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And I love how brutally honest they are. Yeah, the mermaids. They used to think that the only way I could swim was from mermaids holding me up. It was quite the thing. And it got to the point where they kept saying they saw the mermaids. Oh no. We have Alright, we got ads coming up. So we're gonna check on the words once more. Boop. That's the wrong button. Boop. There we go. Heading to level 11, folks. Level 11. Boo. All right. Whoa. Man, oh man. All right. All right. All right. While those ads are going, I will be right back real quick. I still haven't fully brushed my... North Pole, how much hair do you have? Holy moly. You've been brushing your hair for like 30 minutes. Holy moly. Origami, holy moly. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it a ton. Oh my lord, not only have you just been helping out so much, but also the tier 1 on top. Man. Can't just ask people how much hair they have, Covino. Oh, I'm sorry, Tricky Lady. I didn't know there was a rule. Hey, Tricky Lady, how much do you weigh? How tall are you? What are the other questions you're not supposed to ask? My hair nearly reaches my lower back. Holy moly. Holy moly. How much do you earn? Yeah. How much money do you make? How much do you weigh? When was do you have any illnesses? Any other things? This is awesome. You're awesome, Origami. Got the textures on it. What? You got the textures on it as well. Holy. Man, oh man. All right, we got a minute left on ads. I will be right back real quick. Everyone in my company can see how much I earn, vice versa. That's pretty funny. Sent the picture in Discord. I'll check it out. Give me 1 sec though. I will be right back. Boop. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I definitely was not just laying down on the floor. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. True, in fact, I get paid more than most companies. Tempting, how much money do you make? Holy moly. More than most companies. Not afraid of any severe wage inequalities, right? Wait, what am I missing? Are we having a discussion about income? I like these discussions. All right, let's turn off autopilot there. Welcome back. Hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. Let me check Discord for them wings. Oh. Those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. We will have to remove the texture because basically what the color of the wings are going to be is we're just going to make them white and have some kind of emission off of them. But as long as they're flat, that's all that matters. Covino, did you see? They're bringing back Overwatch Classic. Really? 6v6 on all old maps and the old heroes and the old character stats from Overwatch 1. What the? Is that for like the... Wait, they're doing... Stop. They're doing Overwatch Classic? This is just a copy and paste from WoW Classic. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Because I remember tanks were just like a... Isn't it great? I don't know if it's great, actually. Because I remember in Overwatch 1, it got to the point where it was like, it's either nothing happens or everyone uses their ults. Tempted to be ballin'. Oh, trust me, cleaning crew gets paid more. Interesting. I can flatten the top and the bottom, not the sides though. So like, can you flatten this part? Because that's what we're trying to do right now. Is flatten it. Oh. Yeah, that would be big. I hope Mercy gets big team reses again. Oh, that was good. I do remember the big team reses from Mercy. That would be a game changer. Absolute game changer. I would also love to talk about income, preferably with my future employer. So Weasel, how tell us about your skill set. How much are you looking for? And how can Freedom Forge Studios help you succeed? What is your biggest weakness? 7 beefy Frito burritos or no deal. Okay, so we do this. You should have picked Mercy. You should have picked any kind of support. We ended up losing. Should have been Mercy. Should have been any other support. Oh. Silver bullet. Probably bullets. Interesting. Bullets are your biggest weakness. Interesting. Weasel, I have some bad news. Here at Freedom Forge Studios, you have to be immune to bullets. You have to at least be able to tank one. At minimum. But that being that might be a deal breaker. That being your weakness. Biggest weakness at that. Ooh. Yikes. You're not bulletproof? Imagine not being bulletproof. Pfft. Absolute nerds. 1, 2, 3, face. I mean, everyone can accept 1 bullet, but for some reason, 1 is the maximum. I think you could do 2. Depends. Maybe 5. Exclamation mark, accept a bullet. North Pole. Calm yourself. Life is great. You don't want a bullet. Think about it. If you accept a bullet, then how are you gonna watch our streams? Duh. But I'm also weak to fried chicken and plutonium radiation. Interesting. Wait a second. Oh? You clearly are no student no more. No student no more. So accept more bullets if you lose the right to speak against it. The video totally has our solution. Wait, it does? Are you telling me that the video... Wait, is it the same video you sent, like, before with the Batman symbol? The one that you said, don't watch anymore, or else it would... Because you don't need any more of it? Is that what you're making? No, Ruben. We're making butterfly wings. We're trying to make these. Yup. Pixelated wings? No, we'll smooth it out. It'll look good. Man. Man. Oh, man. Vote kick. I'm just glad Ironic's not here to make fun of us right now. Just to say you're doing this all wrong. Oh my god, it's so easy. You could have done this. You could have been done with the whole game. I just realized your hair must be a lot of fun to work with in the lab. Ooh, that's a good point, Temptic. If you're having crazy long hair while working in a science lab, the very next part is smoothing the mesh. Ah! Can you resend that link? I have lost it. Thank you. I'm gonna open up in HT. There we go. Oh boy, an ad. Holy moly. We're at 120 subscribers on YouTube. How fancy is that? I had no clue. Oh, I didn't mean to pin that. There we go. All right. I can't feel my legs. Yeah, every time I'm in the lab, I do my hair up. But I get to do it in a lot of ways, though. That's fancy. Half up, braid, high ponytail, bun, hair clip. I have fun with it. You should do like 5 different ponytails all over, like just 5 of them, and then at the top tie a bow. That's how you do it. Okay, let's listen in. Depending on which lab I'm in, they're not that strict.
So I'm gonna go to the top, select sharp edges. So basically
Thanks, Covino. You're welcome. I'm just here to give you great ideas. I think that hairstyle, it would be perfect. I'll try that next time. Please do. Let us know how it goes. Let us know what everyone says, how many compliments you end up getting. I'm sure you're going to be showered with compliments with that hairstyle.
center of origin to the center here. So let's go to object, set origin, origin to the 3D cursor. Excellent. So now we can
Okay, so let's bring it back. Let's redo. Delete. Delete. Oh wait, no. Mesh. Delete. All right, let's do this. We're gonna bring in the picture. Or first, we need a plane. There it is. Plane. Scale it. Good. Next, we need add modifier. A generate. No, deform, sorry. Deform, displace, new, texture, open, desktop, wings, Captain Coder, open. I forgot to subdivide. Subdivide. Why does it only go to 10? Subdivide again. There we go. That's a lot. Click aside in 2 different spots while using Alt to get outlining. Ah, I forgot to subdivide. Dang, that's rough, buddy. How you doing, Audie? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Struggle Town. We have only been spending... don't worry, it's only been like 2 hours of trying to make butterfly wings here. That's it. Just 2 hours. Nothing wild. There they are. And then we do this, and we want to pop it up like so. Bang. And then we apply. Next. What you doing? Just trace it. So we were trying to, like, we were gonna do the trace and like blocking it out. And then we found out about this easier method. And it turns out it's been taking longer to do. But you live, you learn, and we're too far in to give up now. So now we want to create a curve, go to edit mode, use pencil tool. Easier method, TM. Sounds fun. Something like that. I don't know if fun's the word. It's enlightening. Very enlightening. There are automatic tools for creating an outline curve, but your mileage may vary. Yeah, well, it's fine. We'll just follow the rest of this tutorial here.
and drag. Let me just zoom in a little bit. You can click and select the bottom part.
Wait. What do you do before this?
Apply this displace modifier. So let's go here and we can click on
So he applies it.
So next I want you to press 3 so that we can go to the right orthographic view.
Nanihan.
Press Z, switch to the wireframe, and you can click and drag. Let me just zoom in. Press 3 so that we can go to the right orthographic view.
Whoa. Wireframe. Just hop to here. Nope, that's not right. That doesn't look right either. I got mine if you want it. I would love it. I would love it.
On the edit mode, press Z, switch to the wireframe, and you can click and drag. Let me just zoom in a little bit.
I did that.
Click and select the bottom part. X, delete those faces. Alright, so now all you have is just the top, which is awesome.
All you have is just the top, which is awesome. How about that? Let's undo this maybe. Wait. Maybe I need the opposite way. No, I'm somehow dumb. 1 second. You and me both. Your colors are too different. My colors? We don't need any color. Like, I can just add... I'm gonna be adding, an atlas. So that's no problem. Yeah, if making bigger drops. Making bigger drops. Wait, what do you mean by that? Tempting. I love that emote, that runaway. Oh, Ruben. Ruben. By the way, Ruben, you never sent me your CV. Huh? Oh, Ani, have you never seen the Goose on the Loose? I feel like you would love the Goose. I hate it, but I think you would love it. His name is Otis, yeah. It's Covino's best friend. What's it do? Just you wait and see. Not only does he waddle around the screen, but he leaves and goes to my screen, my other screen.
How to turn any 2D image into a 3D model in Blender.
Ooh.
First,
and then pulls little memes out. And then, there it goes. And then if I click on the meme and I like close it out, he gets angry and chases my cursor. And then if he actually grabs the cursor, I can't move. I'm working on it. I have to talk with some teachers in my school about that because currently I asked 3 different teachers, got 3 different answers about who's in charge of stuff like internships. That's funny. Want Goose, how adopt? It's someone sent the link. It was on Itch. It's completely free. I think it's, here it is. Desktop Goose. Yeah. It's awful. It's dangerous, Ani. Very dangerous.
drag your reference in the 3D view.
Danger.
Right click, choose Trace Image to grease pencil and click on OK. Next we have to remove the borders. So press tab to switch the edit mode. Then press L to select
Catches you get a blue screen, that would be awful.
To convert our model into a mesh, go to Object.
Select all vertices, S, Z, then 0. Will flatten everything. Oh. Wait. Interesting. Just a little paddle, the patter. Little patter. That's just going to square one. Well, that's if no, because if I do this and I do this step. Oh, but I need to, there's something up with, yeah, after we separate the trash part, right? Wireframe first. But even in wireframe, if I start it like here, it's because the way the vertices are. See that? I also have returned. Welcome back. Thank you for sharing Goose Friend. Yeah, I got you. You're on faces, not edges. Oh, awkward. That would explain. Boom. Ah. Okay. That should be good enough, right? And then Hmm. You're selecting too high? Stop! Wireframe. Oh, whew! Get dodged. Focus. Just watch the short I linked without getting distracted. Oh, that's not it. I just had it, didn't I? Oh wait, oops, this way.
Object, convert, and click on mesh. On the edit mode again, press F to fill all the empty faces. To give our logo some depth, let's
Wait,
add
what?
the solidify modifier and how to turn any 2D
That was so
image
much
into a 3D
hold
model
up.
in Blender. First, drag your reference in the 3D viewport.
Yeah.
Right click, choose Trace Image to Grease Pencil and click on OK. Next, we have to remove the borders. So press Tab to switch the edit mode. Then press L to select edge line and X to delete it. To convert our model into a mesh, go to Object, Convert, and click on Mesh. On the edit mode again, press F to fill all the empty faces. To give our logo some
Stop. That origami. This looks easier than your method. Hold up. Let's try this real quick. So we have the picture in, right? Okay. Okay, so we have it. Poor Covino. Poor Covino indeed.
How to turn any 2D image
Okay.
into a 3D model in Blender. First, drag your reference
Got
in the
that.
3D viewport. Right click, choose Trace Image to Grease.
Trace image to grease pencil. Trace image to grease pencil. Okay.
Also, we're having some kind of, we need to make it flat, so
Wait, this is the other one. This one.
pencil and click on OK. Next, we have to remove the borders. So press Tab to switch the edit mode.
There you go, Ani.
Then press L to select edge line and X
L?
to delete it. To convert our model into a mesh, go then press L to select edge line, Tab to switch the edit mode. Then
Edit mode?
press L to select edge line and X to delete it. To convert
And delete.
X to delete
points.
it.
Edit mode. L. X. Delete.
To convert our model into a mesh, go to Object, Convert, and click on
Object. Oops. Object. Convert. Can't. Oh wait, I'm selecting everything. Object. Convert. It won't let me. Oh. Hold up. It didn't get the full. That's probably why it can't convert to a mesh. Object. Convert. Oh, you sent them? Quality's too low? You see black and white, I guess? Yeah, probably. And you sent it? You sent some wings? Download. Okay, this goose I think it's time for the goose to go away now. I think it's well past the time the goose goes away. Where did the task manager go? Pierogi flavored gingerbread. I don't think that sounds very appetizing. I'm gonna be real. Ah! Wallaber! Hello and welcome! Hello, hello! Welcome to Struggle Town, everyone! For those of you who don't know, my name's Covino. We are working on our very first game in Godot right now. Very first game. Let's not show you this part. Nor let's not show you that either. Here we go. So, what we're making here is, for our first game, what are the things you want to avoid? Well, we've been at this for about 4.5 months now, and we've learned the top things you want to avoid, besides multiplayer, of course, are mobile, 3D, and complex mechanics. Genesis, I haven't seen you in a long time. And, well, I'd like to show you all our 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. So, here we go. It's basically an action RPG. All the realms have been shattered. They've been raptured. And so it's your job to go through and to clean up. Oh boy. Your job to go kill the enemies and basically receive resources. Use those resources. I'll get to the run in just a sec. Use the resources to upgrade all your stats. So, like, think RPG stats. Things like health, damage, attack speed, all that. And then from there, so let's cheat in some resources. So, of course, you can upgrade them all. Or, yeah, run around. You can also use them for unlocking a little companion. We're just gonna cheat over to this level. Unlock a little companion here that will follow you around, help you attack, and all the companions have special abilities as well. Things like taunting, healing, slowing, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, and then we have, of course, the reason you need all this is because we have boss fights. And then on top of that, every time you upgrade your realm, boop, next level, you're basically just putting it back together. Yeah. What were y'all working on? I think Wallaber, you were working on a parking game, was it? Or game car game? Last time I checked in? Think so? Yeah. All right, let me get these runs real quick. 2 runs. Oh gosh. We also did like 100 something squats earlier, so excuse the poor running form here. Oh. 1 2. I'm prototyping new ideas. My parking garage rally circuit game's already out. Holy moly, it's been out for a couple months. Oh jeez. Oh, Wallaber, I'm a little behind here. Oh boy. 100 squats? No. It was like 130 or something like that. Oh my Lanta. Thank you for the follow, Wallaber. Welcome to the team. Holy moly. Oh, I wasn't following on this account. For those of you who didn't know, we used to stream on Freedom Forge Studios. Because what we're doing here is we're trying to... Aline, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the team. What we're trying to do is create a game studio, because basically, long ago, not that long ago, I used to be a very, very degenerate gamer. Like Asmongold held nothing on me. And I noticed a trend where my favorite games started going from the love of the game, the player experience, and slowly over time, revenue started to kind of take precedence, take over. And I didn't like that. It didn't feel good. There was corporate jargon responses, poor balancing. It felt bad. And so I have a hypothesis that if we create a game studio that purely focuses on the player experience with the mission of creating accessible and rewarding games for all, then in turn, it'll create a more positive work environment and work culture, because that's another big problem I hear in the gaming industry. And then on top of that, I've heard the speech one more time. Sorry, Janice, we have to keep repeating ourselves for everyone new. And in doing that, we can make better games. But we need to learn how to game dev first. That's probably the first step. Learn how to game dev. So we're creating this game. It's completely free. Completely free. No ad pop-ups, none of that. Just gonna be a mobile game, because again, trying to be accessible. And it's designed to be like a very casual, you just take your thumb, you move around kind of thing, and all that. Spoo Streams, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. And so what we say here is just by watching, just by viewing, by following, you all are helping tremendously with growing this dream and helping us out. Like more than we could ever hope for. And so, yeah, that's kind of what's going on here. Just slowly trying to build it up, trying to get good. And yeah, we've pretty much finished so far. Within these past like 4.5 months, we finished all the programming, or like 90% of it. Of course in Godot, because that just aligns with our mission more. We've pretty much finished all of it. So now we're on the stage of beautifying it, making the game look good. And we've kind of run into another slight little tiny teensy weensy problem. That being that art is probably my weakest skill set by far. So, yeah, we've been getting a lot of these assets here. So this map in general was actually made by Ironic in chat. I did not make this. The altar, with the exception of the little orbs, was made by Jackson chat. Because the thing is, like, this isn't really my game. This is all of our games, the team's game. Because, again, I'm going to be losing money on this game. It costs $99 a year to keep it on iOS. And then I think it's like a one-time payment of $25 for Google. Something like that. And then the trees were made by Frostcore Studios and all that. Is it like this? Nick Fuentes. That name sounds super familiar. React Native OTA updates, scalable, efficient, affordable? A Thurn? I have no clue what this is. No clue what that is. But yeah, that's basically it. So we're just working on the models, working on the textures, and then after that we do have the UI. We do have to do the UI, of course, because you can see it's just an absolute mess. We have saving and loading. That's cool. But yeah. So that's what's going on right now. Right now we're trying to make butterfly wings. And the reason we're trying to make butterfly wings is because, as you saw in the fairy realm, there's no fairies. Those were elementals that we were attacking. In our previous fairy models, they were less than ideal. So you always go put like a revive ad to make just enough to get back for the game. So for monetization, we were thinking just to like in hopes that we could make back that 99, which I don't think is a possibility. But I mean, it'll at least hopefully soften the blow a little bit. Is we'll have a little pop-up every now and then, like a little tiny box. And then if you click it, it'll say something like, hey, do you want to watch an ad for X surprise? I don't want to say what exactly we're doing, but it would be like resources and then a something in my mind that I don't want to spoil yet. And you can just click yes or no. And if you say yes, it'll run the ad. If you say no, then it goes away. Maybe it'll come back in like 30 minutes or whatever. But yeah. I think most players would be cool with that. Yeah, I think so too. In my experience with playing like mobile games, I usually when I see that, I'm more likely to actually watch the ads because I know I'm getting a resource out of it. I'm getting stuff out of it as well. But I think that way, if people do want to support the game more, besides just coming over to Twitch and YouTube, then they can. But yeah, no biggie on that. I just want to get something out there. Pirate Software is the same opinion? Yeah. I think it's a very valid opinion there. Very good idea. Although, we do, for those of you who don't know, we do have beef with Pirate Software. Specifically Thor from Pirate Software. Some months ago, Genesis, you ready for the next repeat story? Or have you not heard this one, Genesis? Some months ago. Tell me if the wings are okay and I gotta go. Ooh, did I not get them? Oh, I did, hang on. I've actually heard this. I think you haven't. Oh, I thought you did. Okay. Let me tell you about the beef. So some months ago, July, it was my birthday. And I was like, hey, I haven't had a birthday party in a long time, like 15 years. I'm going to have a birthday party. And at this point, we're averaging about 8 views. So I sent out some invites. We had a birthday party subathon. And at the time, we also made the agreement. Oh yeah, these are perfect. These are perfect. We made the agreement as a team saying, okay, if we reach 100 subs, I'll go bald. But that's a different story. So I invite Pirate Software. Obviously, I know he's a busy guy, but he didn't come to the birthday party. Thank you so much, Origami, for being here. Thank you for the help. Have a great one. But he didn't come to the birthday party. Not even a, hey man, sorry I couldn't make it. Not a nothing. Just nothing. Nothing at all. So then it wasn't until, how long are you streaming? I'll be streaming for another couple of hours. Another like two-ish hours, something like that. And nothing. So then a couple months later, or like a couple weeks from now, he made a video and he showed his X account. And that's where I messaged him on his Twitter. And it showed that he read the message and chose to ignore the birthday party invitation. So next year, he is not invited to our birthday party. No. But all of you are cordially invited to the birthday party. And I don't want to spoil too much, but there may or may not be a bouncy house involved. May or may not. And that is why we have beef with Pirate Software. That is why. Okay, let's scale this. Bouncy house, yes. All right, now we can do this, and we can extrude it on the Z. Oh, that's not the right button. Get out of here. Whoa! What did I do? Oh, I did rendered. Solid. There we go. Whew. You're gonna shave while in a bouncy house? No. I'm never going bald again. No. Are you sure you didn't read the message too late to join? What if he saw it a week too late and he was too embarrassed to bring it up? You know, you bring up a good point, Ani. But like, he could have just said like, hey man, sorry I didn't make it. Or, oh, sorry I couldn't come. Just that's it. Like, we invited Godot. We had invited Godot official. And they came. Well, they didn't come to the birthday party, but they came after and apologized for not coming to the birthday party. And actually, a funny story, when Wallaber was hosting on Godot, that's when they actually came. That's when they raided over to us. We're trolling, right? Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's not, it's a very small beef. Very small, but I will stand strong. And he is not invited to the birthday party next year. For sure. And he's gonna feel bad because everyone's gonna be like, yo, you going to Covino's birthday party? He's gonna be like, yeah, I would love to. And then, ooh, sorry, bud, you're not on the list. It's gonna be a rough one for him. But it is what it is. But then again, if he apologizes, like, listen, I'm a big fan of forgiving people. Big fan of forgiving people. But never forget. Never forget. All right, so we got the wings. Let's rotate it a little bit more on the X. And like that. No, just do this. Rotate on the X. Like that. Don't like hold shift for it. Because for some reason, wait, it's not showing our rotation here. Object? Rotation. Why is rotation already zeroed? How is the rotation zeroed? Wings. Strange. Delete. Ico. Delete the picture. Those are just the parts of the ferry. Okay. Huh. Small beef, like one of those 99-cent sticks from a gas station? Yeah, something like that. Like a Slim Jim beef. Where it's partially fake. But there's still some real meat in there. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Y. And now we need to shade smooth. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. We also need to unsubdivide it because that's a lot of triangles. 18,000 triangles. I don't think we want 18,000. So we're gonna have to, let's first unsubdivide. Iterations 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't go more than that. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. That's better. Now we're down to 4,400. We still need to do a little bit more, but the edges now is what we want to fix up. So to do the edges, what I think we're going to do is bevel maybe? Oh! Slight bevel? Maybe do a bevel modifier instead. Let's do modifier. Generate bevel. And we'll do, you gotta clean up the edges manually. What do you mean by that? Like, oh, like click, like delete these faces here, sticking out. What happened? I heard a jump scare. It was a jump scare. It looks like a saw. Basically, I just beveled it and it just exploded on us. No biggie, nothing crazy. Okay, so we can clear out the saw. So to do that, we're gonna have to go boom, boom, delete faces. Okay, that didn't do anything. What? Faces. Oh, that did something. Faces. 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 Oh boy. Biblically accurate wing bevels. Yes. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, let's take these. Delete faces. Delete faces. Delete faces. Oh, this is gonna be a little rough, but I think we can do it. Faces. Faces. Ooh, that's not good. We can re-add that face though. That's an easy face to add. Boom, 2, 3, 4. Oops, not delete face. Obviously it's a little wonky. I go away for just a couple of minutes. I see this mess. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a work in progress. I think these wings may be taking longer than all of our rocks. Ooh. Ooh. Faces. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Everything's good. Okay. Now. Edges. 1, 2, 3. That's connected enough. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Beautiful. To be fair, that's how I would have done it 8 years ago, but I would have instantly given up and searched for a better way. Yeah, that's a good point. The thing is, I'm kind of like at this point where if I think I have to do it in the whatever way I somewhat know how, or like have an idea on how, if I want to make progress. Because the thing is, we could spend like eternity trying to learn Blender, when really, because our goals are slightly different, we don't have to learn Blender completely. We just need to know it enough to be able to hire someone. That's the big thing. And that's because we're making a studio. Grab. You won't connect, eh? Interesting. Maybe grab. We just need to know what we need to know, you know? I think I know. I have an idea. Okay. So, let's see. This is a little crazy. Let's do face. Delete that. Face, delete face. Okay. And what we can do here, go back to our edges, go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Yeah. And this little pop-up part, we might just get rid of as well. Potentially. Let's go back to faces. Let's just keep cleaning for now, and then we'll do the detail work. Faces. Boom, boom, boom. Faces. Ooh. Boom. Boom. Faces. Eee. Ooh. It's not looking too hot. 1, 2. 3, 4. Something like that. And then I think we could grab this on the X. No, it doesn't like being grabbed. And we had the magnet on, because the idea is we could snap it together, but for some reason it doesn't want to do that. Okay. I guess we just keep cleaning. That's really all we can do. Which is weird though, because you would think that this would, instead of being in triangles, like it looks like you could just make a rectangle. No? Faces? Let's just try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Face? Yeah. I feel like the rectangles just make more sense. Faces. Faces. Face. Face. Oh, there's a lot of overlapping faces. That's what it is. Oh boy. This is gonna be a struggle. Big struggle. Whew. Let's see. Man, oh man. Oh, I also forgot to put on, I'm so sorry. Who am I apologizing? Ruben. Ruben. I am so sorry. I forgot to put the goose on. There we go. Nice annoying little goose. I just love it so much. It is great. Oh my goose. Oh my goose indeed. Boom boom. Bang boom. Bop. Delete faces. Faces. Face. Why does this just look so weird? Wait, before I delete these faces, did I ever clean up this mesh? I don't think I did. Face? Let's go back to this. Object. Clean up. Oh wait, this way. Mesh. Bro. You are in my way. Ooh. Okay. Stop. Stop. Merge. Distance. There we go. Okay. It did kind of mess it up just slightly. Oh, because it's n-gons now. Revert it. Well, I think I can still do a mesh cleanup. Limited dissolve. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Never mind. You got rid of the only things that were okay? Yeah. Yo, Ahmed, how you doing? Welcome. We are currently trying to clean up some wings. How's your day? It's been a day, I'll tell you that. It's been a day. GitHub. Pierogi. Make pierogi great again. Commit. Hi, I've been muted for a while. Sorry if this is a repeat. No sweat. Why not trace the image to make the wings instead of trying to clean up this geometry? What do you mean by, like, do a grease pencil trace? Because we tried that before, but I guess maybe our image was also really bad. And so that would be one reason. But I'm not quite sure, because Stellaric, I don't know what I'm doing, really. Kind of new to everything. not just blender. Just like throw a cube down, extrude, move verts. Oh, like Loomsies, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Like doing the thing where you have an image, right? You have an image here and then you trace the image. And Stellaric, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the team is growing indeed, Pierogi. Folks, all of you now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. New to Blender, regretting my choices right now. You and me both. You and me both. But hey, we just you gotta learn somehow, some way, somehow. Everyone make sure to follow. Yes, indeed, Ruben. Indeed. We gotta grow the team. This geometry looks insane. It is insane. It really is. These are all for wings, for 2 icospheres and 4 cylinders. We have ads rolling right now. We're gonna chuck the words on for the ads. Heading to level 3, folks. For those of you who don't know how to play the words game, all you gotta do is you just type the word that you see in chat. Easy peasy. I don't want to see you suffer. Listen, we have to suffer to learn. It's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see. Oh wait, elk isn't a word. Kill. Deli. Haha. Send the word you see in chat. Yeah. Wait, Tempt, you know how to play this? Like, lied, deli, kel, del. No, you gotta do it one at a time, though. One at a time. Can I get a link to the image of the wings, Covino? Yeah, sure thing, Ani. Let me see if I even have it. I don't know which wings these ones were particularly. These ones were... Oh, these ones, okay. Open a browser. Copy. There you go. Just send it to you on Discord. There we go. Boop. You write in chat the words you see from the letters. You said write the words you see in chat. Oh, I didn't mean it. I see what you mean, Temptic. That was a misspoke. I misspoke. Oh, we got boil. Oil. No, I absolutely hate making tank controls. Tank controls. I don't even know where I would begin with tank controls. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. Do you have a Discord? I did a wing with the Bezier curves. Ooh, did you? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord in chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Classic Resident Evil style / Silent Hill. Whoa, wait, Genesis, that sounds sick. Like a tank game? Like that? All right, we're gonna take the words off. Back to work here. Oh, Mr. Rex, thank you for the run. Just looking out for my health, my well-being, trying to make my legs fall off. I appreciate it. Oh. 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 They're seizing up. Oh. The legs are, oh, another one. Thank you, Camilos. Woo. Faster? Pierogi, I'm going as fast as I can here. As fast as I can. Ugh. Man, oh man. All right. Back to getting these things going. Wait, Pierogi, did you not hit Howdy before? Howdy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Howdy, Infernix. No, but I hit 2 not firsts. Ah, that's right. All right, I'll help. Oh? How are you helping? What are you doing to help? Oh, Mr. Evil Rex. You're not that evil. It turns out you're not that evil. Thank you. A little focus on code. I actually want to see code, otherwise refund. Well, we don't have, that's the thing. We don't have code to do anymore. Or at least not right now. Blender has script. I don't think that's a, that's gonna be helpful right now. Then do UI code. We could mess with the UI if you really want. We could do that. Although I don't even know where we're gonna begin with the UI or what we would be doing quite yet. I have to plan that part out. I never saw a code for my last 2 redeems, and I never got a refund either. It's a scam. Whoa. Maybe I should rename it to Focus. I'll rename it to Focus. Focus. That's what we'll do. Focus up. Focus up. Because this was back when we were doing the great refactoring. Oh, the sound didn't go off. That's awkward. You get the idea. Back when we were doing that. And so we had, wait, channel points. Let me set it real quick. Edit. Focus on, that's not how you spell it. That's not how you spell it. What do you guys know? It never said focus on code. It's always said focus on game. Hocus pocus. There is pizza on your focus. I wish I had pizza. I've been craving very unhealthy foods recently. Like pizza, Chick-fil-A, although Chick-fil-A is super healthy. That's the excuse I tell myself. But those are luxuries we cannot afford. There wasn't a chat that logged the redeem. If only. What's Chick-fil-A? It's basically just chicken sandwiches. That's the short way to put it. Really good chicken sandwiches. Like the best chicken sandwiches. With a lot of sugar in it. Well, they got some sugar in it, yeah. Not healthy? Man, listen. The healthiest I have ever been is when I was eating Chick-fil-A, no joke, every single day. Oh, you sent the blend in GLB in Discord? Desktop. Open. Oh, what the? How did you do this? Pizza is super healthy. Grains, fruits, vegetables, protein, fat. Yeah, it's a well-balanced diet. I agree. Fruits? Tomatoes are fruit. Now that's a wing. How did you do this? Sinus Perry, was this the thing you were talking about where you cut it out? That's a better wing. That's a wing indeed. Oop. Or Bezier curves. Tomato, I'm talking about pineapples. Oh. That could work too. See, I'm actually kind of a fan of pineapples on pizza. Kind of a fan. It has to be done right though. The pineapple has to be just singed where it's still juicy, but it's like singed at the top. I like that. That wing's 100x better. It is quite good. It's got less verts too. Yeah, it does. We might even be able to merge. Yeah, we merged 3 of them. Now I was talking about tomato. I just wanted to see how many people would be triggered by pineapple on pizza. Yeah. Whew. Just project the picture onto the bad boy and you're good. Okay, hold up. Let's delete these wings that we were working on. Boop. Delete. And now, yo, Covino, I think you need to activate something. I don't know what you're talking about. What would we be activating? I might try and do the shape you want because the first it was just the first one I found. Ooh, that would be good. We're going for like an elegant kind of thing. Little elegant type because it's a fairy, right? Here we go. Look at me go. Add that mirror modifier. Whew. Actually, before we do the mirror, aren't keys like 10 bucks on resellers? Yeah, but I want to avoid resellers. That's really it. There's no like. That's really it. I just want to avoid the resellers because some of them are kind of unethically sourced, and I don't want to. I'd prefer not to do something sketchy. Boolean. No, wait, what am I doing? Add modifier. Bevel. Interesting. Doesn't want to bevel. Control B. Boop. There we go. Ooh, almost there. Maybe I'll bevel it a little bit less. Oh, that's why you have Windows N. Yeah, it was just a free version. When Windows isn't activated either, most of those are because Microsoft sells them for super cheap to other countries. Oh, maybe. If you want to avoid paying Microsoft any money, I would want to avoid paying them any money. I don't know about that, but yeah. I haven't activated Windows because I bought a key back when I combed the GT 730 with i5 10400F. Huh. I mean, I just need to activate it. We were given a Windows N key because that's what we accidentally got was Windows N. And I don't think there's anything particularly horrible about N besides N being for no media. But we can kind of fix that. Well, we did fix that by just re-downloading it. 60 FPS in Minecraft. Wait, what? What the? What happened here? What the heck? What happened here? What did I do? You really shouldn't bevel everything? Well, that's the thing. We want to, though. Because it's this shit. Oh. There's a loose edge. A loose edge. Edge. Couple loose edges. That's why. Edge. Oh. That was an important edge. Edge. There we go. Like, we want it to be kind of beveled, because we don't want it to be completely flat, you know? I think the beveling is what makes it kind of look more wing-like. Control Z that thing. Oh, good lord. What? There we go. Oh, I don't want to do it all. There we go. You can add depth and feel without beveling. Now that is something I don't know yet. I'll just add a slight bevel. That's where it starts breaking. Hope you will never use the displace modifier like you did today. What do you mean? We used it perfectly. Oh, nuts. Go here. Edge select. It was this edge. Oh, it was not that edge. It's fine though, because we can just reface it. Face. Ooh, what are you? Ah, that's what you are. 1, 2, 3. Face. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. This is interesting though. Ah. Let's just delete them. Go here. 1, 2. Actually, no. This is curved ever so slightly. So we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Face. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Boom. There we go. Start by adding geometry to the top bottom faces. Reduce the engon. While you're doing that, you could add more depth. Wait, I hope you never use this space. It's a total disaster. Ironic would cry. Oh, boy. Yeah, probably would. Listen, folks. This is our little secret. We're not telling Ironic about what has gone down today, all right? We are just not telling him. And then delete vertices. Whoa! Those are important vertices. God will know. That's true. God will know. I heard another jump scare. I accidentally deleted everything, but it's okay. It's not deleted anymore. Okay. Edge select. Get rid of this edge, right? And it leaves an empty hole. Now we go to here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. There we go. So if any vert is deleted, the engon disappears. Ah. And I know how to make this not an engon. I can just click the face and then just make it not engon. But I don't know if that's the play quite yet. Don't delete any... everything, Covino. I won't delete everything. I'm just doing a little touch up. That's all. A little touch up. Like, see this here? Delete that face. See this here? Delete that face. And you're probably wondering, hey, why did you delete that face? Because we're also going to delete this edge. Never mind. We're going to leave that edge there. Go here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! Perfect. Now, we bevel. Nuts. Something's up at that corner. Okay. Probably because they're so close together. Oh. Hey, Ironic. Hey. Have you ever seen a wing before? Not quite. But listen, I didn't make this wing. I can't do anything this good. We actually just started making wings. We just started. And Cinesperry came by and was like, hey, let me cut you out a wing real quick. And we're like, oh, sweet. Thank you. And so now we're just looking at it. So we just started working on the wings here, Ironic. What I'm trying to do is add some depth to it. And through trial and error, abort. Through some trial and error, we've learned that, hey, maybe we don't want to bevel the edges to add depth, and instead use some geometry. Insectal wings are famous for their thickness. Well, no, these are too thick. I understand that. I made this a little thick. But I was thinking the reason I made it thick is because the original idea was to bevel it out to give it some texture, you know? But yeah, you bring up a good point. So we can just scale this on the Z a little bit. Probably like that. There we go. Because it's a fairy, so we have to be kind of proportional. And now, you know what? Maybe now we bevel it. Nope, I lied. That's not a good idea. Let's see. We gotta figure out more. Grab it on the X. Whoa. Let's just go to object mode. Let's see what it looks like. And then we can do a rotation on the X by 90 degrees. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Y. Grab it on the Z. Why are you oh, because I have it on magnet. Grab it on the Z. Rotate on the Y. Grab it on the Y. I mean, it's not terrible. We can add a quick little mirror modifier. Okay. Rotate. Rotate on the Y. Bang. Let's get the frontal view here. It's not terrible. Grab it on the Y. Of course, we're going to bend them and stuff. What are we thinking here? I feel like something's off. Oh, it is. Okay. Rotate on the Z. Let's just go to the Z. There we go. Rotate on the Z. And boom. There we go. I mean, it's not a terrible ferry. It's not a terrible ferry. It's definitely better than what we had. We're gonna slim out the body a little bit so we can scale this on the X. That's a little too slim. Something like that. Scale on the Y. A little bit like that. Looks like a snowman with toilet paper rolls on it. For now, but you have to remember, we're just blocking it right now. We're just blocking it out. You have to see the full artistic vision. The full artistic vision. Grab it on the X. And then, Ooh, that's a good idea. We could actually take one of our skills that we learned back in Godot when we were blocking things out. Which was, let's go to characters, enemies, spirit boss. We can do these little shoes for the feet of the fairy. That's a pretty good idea. Just thought about that. Trust the process. Exactly. Let's see, what did we use here? We used a sphere, it looks like, followed by a torus. Okay. So we can do the same thing. And what we'll do is we can add a UV sphere. We can keep the segments there for now. Scale it on the Z. Oops, scale it on the Z. Scale it on the Y. No, scale it on the X. Scale it on the X. Good time zone. Howdy, Finn. How you doing? Scale it on the Z. Scale it on the Y. Ooh, Finn, you caught me. You caught me without my hoodie on. I had to take it off. We were working out very intensely, and I was dying. I had to remove it. Absolutely had to. Grab it on the X. I barely recognize you. Grab it on the Z. Oh wait, not on the Z. On the Y. Okay. Grab it on the Y. That's not bad. Posted another version, but it has way more detail, so way more verts. Oh, that's what you're doing. Wait, what am I doing? All right, let me go over here. Feet. Oh, yeah. I was thinking of trying to make some feet for it. But we're just trying to remake the fairy model basically, because it's not good. We need to make it good. Ooh. I like this. This wing looks cooler. For sure. This is a wing. I think Ironic's even gonna like this wing. That's a wing. Okay. So we can go here. And then first we have to make it just slightly thicker. Oh, wait, no. Edit mode. Extrude on the Z. Oh wait, on the Z. Just a little tiny thickness to it. Just because we have a bigger model and we don't want it too flat. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. A slight bevel? I learned the curve thing in the process. I was always confused by the pen tool in Photoshop. Ah. What do we think? With a little bevel? A little tiny bevel? Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. Bevel's a bad idea. Well, how else do we make it not look like a super flat image? I think we have to bevel. Like that. Maybe a little bit more. Boom. Bevel. No, that didn't work. Add geometry to the top and bottom face. What kind of geometry, though, are we adding? That's the question. Then again, the wings of a butterfly are fat. Yeah, so it's no n-gons, but it will create a mess. Wait. No n-gons? Oh, it's not n-gons. Oh, you make it so it's not. So if I are you saying the whole, this thing? This triangle though. This should be a PNG on 2 triangles. Wait, what? A PNG on 2 triangles. What do you mean? Oh, bevel's not working because it's a giant face. I see what you mean. Yeah. You really shouldn't be beveling this. Well, it's not beveled. It's not beveled. So we're fine. In Godot, you can make materials that doesn't need thickness at all. True. All right, let's do this. Let's grab this. You've already put PNGs on 2 triangles. When did we do that? Whoa. Put the sweatshirt back on. You already put PNGs on 2 triangles. When did we do that? It sounds familiar. But also, wings aren't triangles. Put a PNG of a wing, make Blender mode alpha clip. Oh, that's right. That's like what we did with the well, actually we did a little bit differently with the texture on the galaxy. When you take a texture with an alpha channel on a material, use that alpha channel. Oh, like it removes. I think I know what you're talking about. So you're saying we take a PNG and we basically are removing the background and giving it a triangle or a square or whatever. So if I take, let's grab one of the PNGs. I think this one. Okay, that didn't, oh, because I was in edit mode. There we go. Or what's this one? Same thing. What is this one? Ooh, okay. Look how grass and leaves and games are made. So we take a PNG. This is actually the JFIF. But we take an image and we want to put it on a triangle. Or on a plane. On a plane. Grab it. Playing with material has the PNG's texture. Set blend mode to alpha clip. So texture, new, open, desktop. Oh, that's right. This wasn't a PNG. So we'd have to do this one. Open. Delete that. So PNG with the texture. Or material with the texture. New. Wings. Image texture. Desktop. Actually. There we go. And then boom. Okay, there it is. And then we want to switch the blend mode alpha clip. Alpha blend. Oh. No. Is it a PNG? No, it's a JFIF. So I should probably convert it to a PNG then. Photopia. And then file. Export as PNG. Save. Save as. Save. Open, desktop. Open. Now it's a PNG. Now... Alpha blend. How was everyone's day? Been pretty good. Pretty good. It should be able to remove the black, though, as a background, right? Or do we have to manually remove that? Maybe we have to manually remove it. Which is easy enough to do. Open with. Krita. Modeling weapon rifles. Ooh, Michael, that sounds sick. What are you using as a modeling tool? Do one thing and do it well. Godot is a game engine with just enough 3D manipulation to be useful. Blender's 3D modeling application. If you could, would you use Godot for 3D modeling? I mean, you can use Godot for 3D modeling, but your models in Blender are just going to be so much better that I think you have to use Blender. And Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now got access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Flex on people. Be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. That's not a magic wand, is it? But yeah, Almighty, I think, I don't think I would... I mean, if I could, I would like to just solely use one thing. Can't stop sneezing. Oh no. Just tell your nose, be like, yo, no more sneezing. Sometimes that works. Why can I not? Why is Krita weird? Nods, yes. I think that's my point. Blender's doing 3D modeling, and it does it a lot better. Oh, yeah. Sniff, sniff, wash his hands. Thank you. Okay, we're just going to close Krita. We're going to open with a program that I understand more. Good old Paint. Install and exit. Go like this. Ew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But as you said, doing it all in one app would be preference as well. Yeah. I think so. Man. Turn down the feather tolerance. Ah. Good catch. There we go. Boom. Blender had a game engine before. Yeah, they did. They did. Now we need to do the... Just kind of clean it up. Ever so slightly. I think that should be okay. Yeah, it doesn't do perfect. Save. Back to Godot. Oh, not Godot. Blender. Desktop. Open image. My jaw dropped when I realized that was an engine used in a somewhat popular recent game. Oh, which game? And then we want to do alpha clip. Clip. Huh. Garn 47. Not familiar with that. Go to the shading tab at the top. Yeah. Shading. Why is it showing black though? Like we have the new image. Oh. Put alpha channel in the texture into the alpha material. Oh, alpha. Boop. Ah, there we go. Layout. There it is. Wait, was that it? Now we just have wings? Ain't no way. Because now the problem is, how would we... in Blender... put them on a shape now. Convert it to a mesh. And then that will, it is a mesh. Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. It's a plane. So it is on a shape. It's a plane. But we don't want it to be a, I guess, what would we want it to be? You want both wings to be on a single square? I don't think so, because we're gonna want to make the wings flap, and so it would probably be easier if they're two separate wings. Is the plane not okay? Oh, divide it in two. Yes. You'll have a UV unwrap the wings mesh. I suggest looking at them from above, projecting. Yeah, we'll definitely project it. Boom. Bang. Oops. And then we separate. Or separate by loose parts. Nope. Face select. There we go. Now we separate by selection. Yeah. There we go. Now we have two separate wings. Wing left. And wing right. Okay. Wing left, wing right. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Okay. So let's grab these on the X. Move them over. Grab it on the X. Flip our rotations. Grab it on the X. Modifier, close it out. That way we just have two options for wings, two additional options. And then Now, grab it on the X. The X. Okay. Grab it on the X. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the X. By 90. Scale. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the... Ooh. Grab it on the Y. Let's do this. Boom. Grab it on the X. The X. Grab it on the Y. Something like that. What do we think? Fairy wings? We'll have to do the UV mapping, but it's not terrible. And then we'll have to add a pivot point here. And we can do the animation. Or we could do the animations in Blender as well. Which would just be putting a root bone here, a bone here, and a bone here. Okay. Let's continue modeling the fairy though. Save. We're gonna call this fairy. Save Blender file. So we at least have it saved. That'd be good. All right, now the shoe. We do want to flatten this though. To flatten it, could go to here. Maybe we just grab all of this. And then we're going to pull it up. Or scale it up on the... Let's do that actually. And then we can grab it on the Z. Nah. Scale it on the Z. There we go. Scale it on the Z again. That's flat. Or flatter. Pretty sure you can make it flat by S then O. Oh wait, yeah, I think we could. Oh well, it's good. Yeah, it has some roundness to it, which is what we want. Now, we shall make a torus. Shift A. Torus. Scale it down. Grab it on the Y. Grab it on the Z. Nope. X. Grab it on the X. Y. Z. On the X. Z. X. Y. There we go. Let's take you, rotate you on the X-axis. Like so. Actually, not yet. We want to go to the object. Grab it on the Y. Let's go Y. Grab on the X. On the Z. I want to do the inner side. I'm not sure how we mess with the inner radius from here though. Please just alt click. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oops. Let's see. There we go. We're getting there. Instead of trying to box select. There we go. Okay. And then maybe we need the other ones too. And there we go. One, two, three. That should be good. Then we scale it. Now we take the shoe, rotate on the X, rotate on the X, grab on the Z, the X, there we go, fresh new kicks. It's a little big. We're gonna scale it on the Y. There we go. Grab it on the Y. It needs to be a little bit thicker. He looks cold. Maybe give him a scarf? I don't know about that. Oh my lord, my YouTube chat just keeps disconnecting. I don't know about a scarf. There we go. It's a fairy. They don't wear scarves. And then I think what we do is delete those. Citispiri, the tier 1 sub. Holy moly. Thank you so much. If the fairy is going to be flying, shouldn't its foot be nearly perpendicular to the leg? But yeah, we're just removing the leg, I'm thinking. Just straight up, no need for a leg. And then instead we grab it on the Z. Something like that. Oh my lord, my eyeballs. That might work. You're gonna call the fairy legless? Yes. I think we're just gonna make a legless fairy. Fairy skips leg day. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think we just... I don't know. I'm thinking... And then we join these. And then call it foot left. There we go. And then we can just duplicate it on the X. Call it foot right. Model that fairy like Eve from Wall-E, but wings. That would be pretty cool. I don't know though, because Eve kind of is just like a ice cream cone with floating hands. So I'm thinking basically we just do floating legs. Dang, Wall-E's such a good movie though. Heading to the Dreamlands now, folks. Stay safe and awesome. You too, Temptix. Sleep well. Appreciate you being here. Have a great one. Yeah. Ooh, we got the last words of the day rolling in, folks. We're going to chuck on the words. Last words of the day. We go until we lose. Heading to level 7 here. Here we go. Level 7. Ooh, come back, Temptic. Oh. Holy moly. Chalice. So only use these letters up here. Only those letters. Let's see. S is fake. It is indeed. Lice. Temptic doesn't even say bye to me. I get it. I get it. Fake letters, face game. S is fake. Lace? Oh, we got lace. Kale. No, that's the wrong kale. Ooh, not bad. We passed at least. Heading to level 8. Heading to level 8. Feeling kind of great. 44 seconds. I'll be right back real quick, folks. Real quick. Boop. Whoo! I have returned. Where's the back? Boop. 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 It's just a crap game. Here gets the word, but we will have a lag and time you out. So every time you put a valid answer, you have to wait and guess if your answer is accepted. If you're locked out of it, does not count. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the locks. I'm not a fan of the locks. I don't know. Maybe we can reach out to the streamer who made it. When was the last time they streamed? Let me look them up real quick. Actually, oh, it just opens a new tab. Where is it? This is the one. This is it. Found him. Ooh. He's not showing up. Interesting. Marbles is a much better game. Marbles takes skill. It's tough. You gotta exclamation mark play. That's true. That's true. Oops. Oh, I guess that didn't work. Apple. Leap. Dang, no marbles. No marbles indeed. Boom. Already got that. Oh wait, appeal was the big word. No marbles, leaves. Mr. Evil Rex, listen, we can always chuck on the marbles. It's just this is more of an active game, you know? Z is fake. Z is fake. Mr. Evil Rex is not here right now. Please leave a message. Beep. Hey, Mr. Evil Rex, this is Covino. I just wanted to say we can always throw on marbles. We're just looking for something active, something to get the mind juices flowing. Hope so all is well. You can call me back at twitch.tv/justcovino. Thank you again. Sheesh. Heading to level 12. We are dying out though. My brain is dying out, I can tell you that much. For sure. Files. Okay. New. Let me do Image. Open. Open. What is it? Goblet is the word. Blah. Blah. What? Beep leaves a URL in the phone number field. Can you believe this guy? Honestly, I probably answer Twitch and Discord more than I answer my phone. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. All right, let's finish it out. Finish strong. Oh, we got lobe, loat. Low it. Float. Plot. Lego. No? Huh. Yeah, you'd think Lego would be in there. I guess it's not. I guess it's not. All right. I want to get back to work. So maybe we just finish this one out. Maybe. Potentially. Let's see. Oh, I shouldn't have combined them yet. No, that's fine. One. UV texture. One. U. Project. Scale the X. Grab. Driver. Boom, boom, bang, boom, bang. All right. Once these words are over, I mean, do y'all want to keep going or get back to work? Back to Blender. I'll take it. I figured we're not really on a level that's too crazy anyways. All right. Thank God it's over. Yeah. I was, keep it up. No. I want to get back to work. I want to get back to work. All right. So what we're doing here is I started coloring the little legs. We're gonna delete this one though. And then look at those nice shoes. Yeah, fresh new kicks. Pretty fancy. So tomorrow it will be level 15 at the start. I wish, Ruben, but no, it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. Oh? What are you, Owen? It's a betrayal. Listen, folks. We're working. We're working here. Don't you want to work? Get some awesome work done? It's not very team. I mean, you're not wrong. But like, work. Right? Wings? Need a new material. This one. Realm. Rapture. Atlas. Rotate feet on the y-axis by 150 degrees. Why would you want to work on my day off? Why would I want to work on my day off? You crick, right? Because I think days off are lame. Duh. Days off, more like lame off. Got him. Alright. Rapture texture. Wait a second. Mr. Evil Rex. Weren't you the one talking about how you really want money? Money. You're all about that money. And you're telling me you're taking days off? You're telling me you're taking days off when there's... Time is money, friend. You're saying I want to take time off. I want money so I do not have to work. Spoken like a true capitalist. Time is money, friend. That's a quote from the goblins of WoW. All right, there we go. Says, oh, I don't want to. Just for that misunderstanding. Oh. Oh. Of World of Warcraft. Yes. Ugh. By the way, folks, I hope you all know we're gonna have a party when I hit rank 1 gladiator in World of Warcraft. So Alliance or Horde, Covino? That's a great question, Tricky Lady. It's Nuzzlenator, there you are. Whew, missed you in your commits. That's a good question. I don't really have a preference, to be honest. Like I never like I like the Horde. I think that they have the cooler races. But I don't know, I don't really it doesn't really I don't know. I don't pick a side really. Are we gonna fight? Good, Horde. Yeah, you strike me as a Horde. A Horde player. That was more of a stumble than a run. Listen, my legs are jelly now. They're noodles. They're not, they don't move. Also, Houston, we have a problem. We have a big problem. The wings cannot be colored. Ooh, that's bad. I was just gonna get you squats. Oh no, you shouldn't have. You don't know. Why would you want to? Yes, thank you, Ruben. Thank you. Two redeems, you scam me. Focus on code. There's no code. Run, no running. There is no focus on code redeem. What are you talking about, Mr. Evil Rex? Did you just see it pop up? Focus on work. On work. You should not shrink the UV of these wings. But that's the thing, we have to. Like, that's how you fit it in a color. And even if we didn't fit it in a color, check this out. Oh, they're using the wrong material. Realm Rapture. assign. Like we have to. Scale on the X. Oh wait, now you decide to work. Scale on the Y. Scale on the X. Okay. Oh yeah, no, see, it's not working. What shape do these wings have? Wait, hang on. Technically, squats are work. Work out. You nervous? No, not at all. Perhaps make the image grayscale and multiply it over a color. You pick the color with the second UV set. Ooh. That could work. Yeah, these... Oh, wait. The wings aren't even there anymore. So, because the wings are a picture... Hold up. Ruben makes a good point. That would stand in court. If I prove you wrong, do I get my points refunded plus emotional damage, all rounding out to 1.5k points? Or you just want to acknowledge you scammed me twice? Mr. Evil Rex, I focused up during the focus time, and then your run, I ran. I went a whole 9 meters. Quilly Willy, thank you for the help, by the way. And welcome, first time chat. I ran, not Iran, I ran. As in I ran. Okay, so it's an image texture. And we need the shape of it, though. Perhaps make the image grayscale. Multiply it over the color. You pick the second color. Huh. You wiggled forward like a goose, though. Listen, tricky lady. I'd like to see you do all those squats and then attempt running. It doesn't work. Like, my legs physically will not allow me. Sigh, fine. I will get the clips. By the way, I'll show you the clip. You will have to do 15 more squats. What? What are you trying to... What do you mean? What clip, Mr. Evil Rex? What are you talking about? I have 1 hour ago focus on code, but we didn't have any code to focus on, unfortunately. All right, let's see. There you go. Truth finally comes out. But I said that already. Focus on code right here. That's not a scam. It was not a scam. Oh my Lanta. Does your girl know you want to see me do that? Tricky lady, what are you talking about? I don't have a girl. I'm married to Freedom Forge Studios. On the business grind. No time for ladies. They cost too much. Can't provide the time needed to develop a relationship, because we gotta focus on the business. Under threat of leg liquefaction, but still the truth. Oh my lord. No. I never... Mr. Evil Rex. Scam is a bad word. I never scammed you. It was misleading because it says focus on code, and we changed it after you brought it up. Immediately. Does your mom know you want to see me do that? It was more of a figure of speech. I don't actually want to see you do that. It was more like, hey, you try it and not run like a goose after doing that. That's what it was. Don't get your hopes up here. It was a figure of speech. Sheesh. All right, let's... So if we... I don't know if the grayscale is going to work, though, because the problem is it's an image. Is there a way we can make the image or make the mesh morph to the image? Can we see how these wings look in Godot before we go further? That's probably a good idea. Yeah, but you do not refund the points, so the transaction went through and did not get what was advertised. That's called a scam or fraud. Take your pick. Is it? Is it? I don't know about that. Oh. Blender. Alters, companion. Where is it? Fairy blend. Ooh. Fourth Circuit reviewing a conviction under 18 USC 2314 noted that fraud is a broad term which includes false representations, dishonesty, and deceit. See United States versus Granger 701. Hey, Mr. Evil Rex, did you read the fine print by any chance of the redeem? And see what it said there? It says to make an attempt. Therefore, using the word attempt, we are clear and freed, as we did make an attempt, but there was no code to be had. Yeah, it said the customer's always right. We need to make a wing shape and project the picture onto the wing. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe we do just use one of these wings. The ironic method did not work. That's that. That was the first time saying it. It worked, but yeah, but not for what we're trying to do. Unless we can edit this, right click, subdivide, maybe seven times. You do not make an attempt. You did not open Blender script, nor did you open Godot or any IDE. So where was the attempt? It was a mental attempt. I gave it a hard thought. And I tried to mentally prepare myself to do it. And so that was the attempt, Mr. Evil Rex. Push this into a wing shape. That's what I'm thinking. But I can't. Without it breaking. Do I need to subdivide more? I don't necessarily want to. There's a cut tool somewhere which lets you draw around the shape. Ooh. Let's undo this. Okay. I know exactly what it is. You're saying the knife tool, right? This one? And we just go boom. Go to about here. Here. And then here. Here. It doesn't have to be like perfect. And then we'll do a mirror modifier over this after. There we go. Can I post a link for wings? Yeah, most certainly. Boom, boom. 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 Bang. Alright, knife tool done. Enter. Tab. Wait, face select. Can we loop it? Nah. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Here we are. Now, remove faces. Please stop. What are you doing? No. We're doing something good. We're doing something good. Don't worry. We're doing something good. I think these are butterfly wings. Insects have amazing links. Let's move it over here. Whoa. I don't know if you wanted to dox yourself or not. You got a lot of... Is that a picture of a fly? I guess it's posted there. Hang on. Bloop. You gave the wings 24 squares. Yeah, I did. That's a freaky looking fly. Freaky. I think the butterfly wings are a bit much. Yeah. There's a ton of insects on my IG. Interesting. According to Belgian law, I have to put it on my media if I stream. Interesting. Wait, do you stream? But also we had to do that with the wing because we gave it a texture. I haven't in 5 years. Holy moly. Because what happens is because it's connected to the picture and it was just a plane before, it didn't work. Can you not just have the fairy have Red Bull, Red Bull can in their hands because Red Bull gives you wings, and then try to get Red Bull to sponsor the game? That would be funny. I don't think Red Bull would sponsor this game. I don't think it aligns with their vision. I think the butterfly wings are a bit much though. Currently a big controversy in Belgium because for regular streamers it's okay. Imagine the OnlyFans people having to post their name and address publicly. Wait, you have to do your address as well? That's I mean, you can always get someone's address off their name, but still. Try it, you do not lose anything. Well, yeah, I mean, we could try it, but I don't think it's the right sponsorship right now. It wouldn't make sense for to get a Red Bull sponsorship. Yes, because you're technically a vendor selling content. Yeah, very indeed, Frostcore. But it just doesn't make sense for us to be sponsored by Red Bull at this moment in time. If it did, then yeah, I would reach out. We did reach out to one potential sponsor. Just to open a relationship with them, not to actually get money. But they didn't respond. That was the we reached out to Newtonic, the programming juice. The programming juice. But yeah, they didn't respond. They said they were gonna check us out, and maybe they did, and they were like, ah, this guy doesn't have enough. Fine, how about monsters, since you kill monsters? Nah, that doesn't quite. Because the thing is, like, yeah, I'll drink an energy drink, but really, I don't think we want to be telling people to drink energy drinks. It's not the best of ideas. There we go. That's not bad. Let me take this, delete it. Grab this. Modifier, add modifier, mirror. And Ironic said this was gonna be bad. Add modifier. Merge. Why are they so... Oops. Why are they so far away? I love that stuff. Newtonic has helped me focus without having an energy drink with extra junk in it. Exactly, Elvin. It's actually phenomenal. Because you made it like that. That's true. Mumbles, this guy just doesn't want any sponsorships or money. That's not true, Mystery Rex. We just don't want to sell it, like, to be a complete sellout. We wanna do things that I would actually feel good like saying like, hey, this is a good product. For example, Newtonic. I'm talking about Newtonic now, not sponsored, because it's genuinely a really good product, and y'all should have it if your brain starts to go to mush when you're programming. We called it programming juice for a reason. I know I'm doing a bit. All right, in edit mode, move to the origin of the mesh. The Captain Coder, hello, welcome. Let's see. Set origin to geometry. Okay. Oh me, oh my. Let's just delete that. Okay, let's do this. Better idea. Nah, I just stick to 1 cup of coffee per day. It's not bad. Not a bad idea. We do this. Check it. Rotate on the Z. Boom. Wings. Going to bed. Have a great night. Thanks. You too, Tricky Lady. Sleep well. Enjoy your slumber. And hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. Boop. There we go. Wait, what am I doing? I can just do -180. Boom. That's a 90? Oh, yeah, it is. Last time I had energy drink was probably 9 to 10 years ago. Whew. Why no mirror modifier? Because it was connected on it. It works, yeah. The problem with the mirror modifier is because they were connected, and we're gonna want them as separate meshes anyways. That way, when we go to animate them, it'll be a little bit easier. I think. I mean, we could do the weight painting and all that, but I think this is the play. I think. You just move the origin point. Well, I did move the origin point, and it broke it. But I also moved it to geometry. So maybe that wasn't the right play. Not quite sure. Well, that looks, it kind of looks like a fairy, right? Right? Yeah, I don't know. Let's save it. Let's see what it looks like in Godot. You're not the right fairy. Okay. Now it has wings. That's pretty cool. Probably have to bring them a little bit higher. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, the mirror modifier mirrors relative to the origin point. So I probably should have set the origin point before. I think I I think what I did was I did the origin point after the mirror instead of before the mirror. And that would have made a huge difference. Yeah, well. Now the question is, with these wings, do we want to keep them perfectly flat like this? Or do we want to give them a little bit of thickness? I'm not sure. I feel like they look like cheap wings without thickness. But then again, like, wings are not meant to look thick. They should probably be constantly moving. They will be constantly moving for sure. They'll be rotating on the Z. Not that way. They'll be flapping. I mean, we're going to put a movement point inside, but... Okay. We'll just say that's good. Okay. Now, we need to figure out what else we're going to do to this little fairy. Animate them first? You want to animate the wings first? I was thinking about saving the animations for last. But we could. Most certainly could. You want to finish modeling before you even think of animating? That's what I was kind of thinking there. Let's see. Maybe we do... I think we'll do... We need like a better body. We need a head. What is this? What the heck? Let's just delete that plane because I don't know what that is. Go like that. I mean, the wings flapping. If you can see what they look like when flapping, you'll know if you need to make it thicker or not. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, we're also, I think, get the colors on the model. Make the model look good. I want to do something with the arms. I'm not sure what to do about the arms yet. But I think once we get the model going, then it should look more acceptable. And we'll have a better idea as well. So what do we do here? For the spirit, we didn't actually do anything crazy. We just... Oh, we literally just put a cylinder on top. Oh, I wish I had the old... I think I deleted the old fairy, didn't I? No, wait. There's no way I did, actually. Or did I? Fairy? Ranged. Oh, I didn't. Okay. So what did we do here? We just did arms, like big bulky arms. And then this is how we're gonna do the next set of wings. Like our set of wings here, we're gonna do it like this. That'll be easy. Flatten the arms on the X, add fingers. I'm not gonna add fingers because that is where I hear about like Blender nightmares. Is when people start adding fingers. I hear fingers and faces are quite difficult. And so that's why we're trying to keep it as simple as possible. Scale this on the Z maybe. And then... Maybe they do need to be flatter, so scale it on the X. That. What we could do is rotate it on the X. Edit mode here. Actually face. Scale this down. Just a tad. So it's more like a pointed cone. There we go. And that would be an arm. Oh, I see. You don't want to challenge yourself. That's fine. Well, it's not that I don't want to challenge myself. I mean, I think I have sufficiently challenged myself quite a bit already, as is. That's a paper cup someone threw away. All right. So we're going to change the arm. Paper cup someone threw away. Because we can't make it, like, they have to have an arm so we can do a casting animation or like a punch or a slap type deal. So we can't just do a big hand like we did before. What's more important, hands or arms? I think arms for this. For this particular model. When I say fingers, I mean just a circle, act like a boxing glove. Oh, like we had before, yeah. Are you sure about that? I think, yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Because look at this fairy. He can't really move his hands to cast because they're just up and ready. And we want to show that the fairies are casting, you know? So that's why I'm saying arms are probably more important. Unless we do the hands like this and just make the hands float, kind of like how the feet are floating. With just arms or with just hands. Not many. Not many. Let me see. Video game characters with no hands. Okay, there's really no one showed up. Kirby. Well, he has little nubs. Those are hands, basically. Yeah. 90% of having just arms or just hands. Most just have hands. Yeah. Rayman hands, you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking, Weasel. Is because we have that for the legs here. Or like the feet. So yeah, maybe we do just stick with floating hands now. Yeah. Mesh. UV sphere. Rabbit on the X. Loop. Scale it. Scale it. Grab it. Alright. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Z. Something like that. And now we need to do a... Told you make Eve, but with wings. Yeah. Could give them Gatling guns for arms. Ironic. What kind of game do you think we're making here? I don't think we can do Gatling guns. I don't think that would match with the theme of the game. It's like a fantasy. And yeah, you could fantasize about fairies with Gatling gun arms, but I don't think that matches as much or as well. We need a cylinder now. Cylinder. Grab on the X. Scale. Grab on the X. Grab on the Z. Scale it like that. Oh, yeah. Scale on the Z. Grab it on the Y. Actually, I think we did a sphere for it. Not a cylinder. I think we did another sphere. Hoodie, yes, indeed. I brought the hoodie back. Just for you, Finn. Just for you. Okay. Grab it. X. Grab it. Z. Scale it. Y. No, X. Finn is hoodie. Finn is hoodie. Grab it on the X. Okay, we're getting somewhere. But that's not how a thumb goes. Huh. It kinda is. How did we do it before? Yeah, front. Okay, that is pretty good. We need something to indicate knuckles. Maybe we don't. So let's scale it on the X. Scale it on the Z just a bit. There we go. Put a torus on it like the shoes. Ooh, for like the wrists. Mesh. Torus. Grab the X. Scale. Grab the X. Scale. Oops. Bigger than that? Yeah. Maybe too big now. There. But also this thumb needs to kind of come forward more, I think. Bigger and taller. Scale on the Z. Ooh. Yeah, maybe. Oops, didn't want to do that yet. Maybe we need to bring this guy over more? Or is the thumb good? I think the thumb needs to move over. Like to here. And then grab it on the Y. No, maybe not. It was okay. Yeah, I like this better. Ooh, wait a sec. That's an issue. Scale it on the Y. There we go. He's kind of like this. So we could actually just make this one shape. I don't want to though. Let's duplicate on the X. And then of course, rotate on the Z. His hand has more details than his entire body. We haven't gotten there yet. We need to add his little eyes and whatnot. This is more triangles than the player character. Well, there's also these things in there. We also have these two other wings, yeah. Here. It still has a lot, don't get me wrong. Maybe a little too many. But we can... 2,000 per shoe. Each wing is 96. The arms and the legs are the issues, and the wrists. The wrists are wild.
The YouTube music app can sense what you like.
But we could probably
The moment you open the app.
get away with unsubdividing a bit. Okay, maybe we can't. Unless we do it like that. You want to dissolve rings of edges. Dissolve faces? Oh wait, I'm in face select, that's why. Oops. Dissolve edges. All right. I think you mean manually do it, like these ones. One at a time? And which ones do we usually want to start with, though? We can definitely do this middle one. There we go. You want to keep the silhouette. Reduce geometry while keeping the shape. Well, yeah, I understand that concept. That's weird. I dissolved the edges, but it didn't... It's not actually dissolving it. I think you have duplicated that thing. No. These are the only Tauruses. Oh yes, I duplicated the mesh over here. Is that a no-go? You duplicated it in edit mode. Oh. How do I not do that then? Or undo it? Oh wait, never mind. Oops. Nope, now that didn't work. There we go. It's not as round, but no wonder why the fairy is 10,000 triangles. Yeah. What do you... I don't even know how I did that. Randomly pressing E sometimes? Oh. Yeah, because I try to use, I sometimes try to use the Godot controls. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright. Let's continue on. There we go. And then maybe this edge. Oh, come on. Now what? It was just working. All right. Okay, it works up there. It just doesn't work down here. Ooh, we got ads running. We're just gonna keep going though. Maybe that's fine. We leave it like this. No, it's not rounded. I like the round. Man. This is rough. All right, we'll just do the body real quick. Shade smooth. Shade smooth. Shade smooth. There's our fairy. Kinda. What the? What the heck? What happened here? Why is this one okay? And this one's just a mess. Duplicate it on the X. Bang. Fixed it. I think it's the 32 going the other way that are the worst. I think it's the 32 going the other way. What do you mean the 32 that are going the other way? I'm confused. Body? Head? Is edges loops going horizontal and vertical? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, so maybe remove some of the vertical edges then. Like that. Remove like every other. Doesn't need to have more than 10. Gotcha. Boom. Oops. Let's do this. Edges. 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 Use Shift R. Shift R. Oh. So alt click it, Shift R. Alt click it, Shift R. What the? Alt click, Shift R. Wait, Shift R. Wait, click one and the other. Oh, Shift R repeats the command. Ah. Just fill it in there. Boom, 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 boom. Bang. Boom. Actually, no. Boom. 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 So we're just going every other basically here. And that will give... I think that will reduce it just enough to be more acceptable. Shift R. I mean, it kind of... I don't think that ruins the shape. Does it? Yeah, because it's not like we're going to be super zoomed in close, you know? So that should be decent. And even here, we can just do boom, boom. Oh, whoops. Dissolve edges. Just get rid of the center like that. Yeah. Would that turn it down to 240 versus 1152? Correct. That's what you think about when you get to model things for video games. Yeah. Take. All right. So the sizing of our character is going to be a little bit smaller, so we can actually go a little bit less poly on it. Cool. Now we need to do basically the same thing here, don't we? On the hand. Probably should do it for the other Tauruses, though. Do that. For the rest of the hand, I would start with a cube. Interesting. A cube. Instead of doing a sphere. And is that like, because when you remove so many edges and vertices, it'll just kind of form a sphere? You can subdivide cube. Ah. So let's delete this. Mesh, cube. Grab on the X. Scale it. Grab on the Z. Grab on the X. Control 1. Oh, that's my zoom it thing. Yeah, I can't control one because of zoom it. But I can just subdivide. Oh, it's just subdivision, okay. And how many subdivisions do we want, though? No? Oh, modifier. What's the difference between doing a modifier versus doing what we were just doing? I don't really understand it. Subdivision surface. Mesh. Yeah, it must be subdivision surface. Oh. Oh. I see. Modifier doesn't destroy the model. Ah. Whoa. Is 2 too much? Oh wait, it's 12 triangles? That doesn't make sense. And then shade smooth, it's gonna look like a sphere. Boom. Still quite a few. The cube has 12 triangles, I see. Something like that. Maybe the hand needs to be bigger. It's not bad though. All right, let's subdivide, or not subdivide, dissolve. We're just hitting every other. Boom. Every other. And this should be pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Dissolve edges. Boom, boom. Dissolve edges. Cool. That's pretty good. Save. What's it all have now? 3,000. I mean, then again, there's some more stuff I have to add, so it has more than that. Location. I can't set all their location, actually. Grab it on the X. Like that. That's good. All right. Ooh. You're definitely a problem. There we go. Same thing here. Every other. Then that way. Doesn't get rid of the shape too much. This vertice point though. Grab on the Z. Z. That's pretty good. And then the top here, we definitely want to remove that and that, or these ones. Heck, maybe even these ones. That could be a cube, to be honest. Yeah, I think making that a cube as well might be the play. Yeah. Mesh, cube. Boop. On the X. And then modifier, sub, probably do it as a 2. Okay, scale on the Z, scale on the X. Like that. Oops. Grabbing the Z. Make sharp. How do I make it sharp? I don't remember the shortcut. No sweat. Soft bevel, subdivide, poker face. Shade flat, smooth. I mean, it's not bad. Not too shabby, at least. Yeah, not too shabby. We might need, maybe just, I mean, it's okay. It's not great. Maybe it needs to be a little bit, it's maybe a little bit of a Bigfoot. Scale it on the Y. Shift E and drag. Whoa. bottom face. Shift E. Oh. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Looks kind of like a shoe. Might need to flatten the back a little bit so we can go like this. Shift E. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's not bad. Whew, excuse me. All right. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. And I think with that shoe, we're gonna call it here today, folks. So alrighty, folks. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for your help. We stream, for those of you who don't know, and I got a sneasel. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for coming, Quilly Willy. But we stream every single day. Every single day. Trying to realize this dream of creating Freedom Forge Studios. And Ann's boss, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to the team. I hope to see all of you back tomorrow, where we're gonna finish up the ferry. And then once we get the ferry finished, we gotta do the animations for it as well. We gotta animate the ferry. That should look pretty cool. We can add some sparkle effects, some emissions, some other things that I don't know yet, and all that. But until then, I will catch you all later. Have a great night or morning or afternoon. And I'll catch you on the flippity flop. When we raid in, make sure to spam the emotes. And if you don't have the emotes, just say yeehaw. Easy peasy. All right. See ya.